Hey, Misfits. Um, Sorry I couldn't come on yesterday, but the kids had a sleepover and the girls hung out, and it was anyway. Anyway, yeah. But thank you all for hanging. The ones that were here for hanging with me the night before when I had to be here all by my lonesome. I don't think I'll ever do that again though. I was so tired. That was a lot. That was a big, but that was I enjoyed Wee Frosty coming up. Uh, So these streets are still cut today. I was really busy too. So um, I'm honestly, as every day goes by, I'm actually looking forward to having some more time to do what I want to do on the tubes. You know, I don't know. Uh, I'm missing so much because I don't know, because I can't get on here. That's why. Alrighty. So let me turn my speaker down. I'll get into the intro. All right. But I see the continuation, the continued drama. Just another day of it, right? Just another day of it. We're going to finish VJ's stream that we didn't get to finish. And, oof. Oh, I don't know how many of you know anything about the Turtle Boy, Garen Reed whole kit and caboodle. But yeah, he got indicted again today. He got yet another indictment because he illegally recorded someone and used it. Shocker. But yeah, that's a never ending story cycle over there as well. The Twisted Tragedies is doing well. She calls herself something out, but that was her name. Something Tragedies. She Elise is doing a really good job. She stayed no matter what. She stayed with this and has covered it from the beginning, from Garen Reed to all that to all the Turtle Boy antics. She's doing a really good job. You will be back. Where you going? We just got here. uh, hey, organized confusion. Hey, cat. It's getting worse. Is it, cat? Fuck. Are you really surprised? Are you really surprised? Hey, Tanya. I'm not surprised. But, everybody's innocent and it's everybody else's fault. Nobody wants to own up to their part in it. They want to schmooze it over and say, but no, that's not what I did. But no, this is, yeah, no, everybody have parts in it all. Don't care. And that's just my opinion on it all. um, and I think that some things were, and I've always said this when it came to the Crama stuff and the Crama rule stuff. I thought that, and this is just my opinion, I think that there was things made out that, do you want to come up and lay down, Bubbies? I know you're not feeling good today. You are not having a good day today, are you, Bubba boy? Come here, honey. Come here, Mama help you. Come here, Mama help you. Come on. There, I hold him. Come on. Well, Bubs, if you're not going to do this, what are we going to do then? Are we going to play this game? You can't jump up over there. You'll hurt yourself. Oh, here we go with this drama again from this dog. I swear. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Mama help you. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, Mama help you. Come on, Mama help you. Come on. You can do it. Come on. There you go. That was a little ass backwards, Bubba, but hey, it worked. You're up here, right? Oh, him, he just is not liking these little steps to get up in the bed. Sometimes it's perfect, and other times it's oh shit show. But he's up here. He slept till 3 o'clock. I had to make him get up to go outside. But he went for a late night walk last night, which is late for him. The kids were here and they were all still up. So we took him for a late night walk. which, 10:30, 11 o'clock, late night for me. But it is for him too, because he's usually in bed. But yeah, he didn't want to get up today. But at least I got him to eat a little something. And yeah, you go ahead and go back to sleep, buddy. I know you don't feel good. Your cat's all over you since you got home. My Sir Duke's out laying in the sun. He crashes out in that direct sunlight. I don't get it. He was back in the hospital with sepsis again. 4 blood transfusions, now 8 total. And 6. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I'm glad you're doing better. Oh, Ellen, that's awful. I am so glad you're doing better. Sepsis is no fun at all. Oh, you need them super duper antibiotics, IV antibiotics. Hell, they put a port in me just so I could go home. I couldn't handle it. I was in there 6 months. I couldn't handle it no more. Couldn't. I needed to get the hell out of there. It was just temporary port. But I'm glad you're doing better. And please keep an eye, because sepsis, oh, don't second guess anything. Go right and get checked. Oh my God, everybody's fighting now. Everybody and everything. Except me. I'm not fighting with anybody because I don't care enough. Nope. I'm not getting caught up in the bullshit now. Oh, vancomycin. Yeah, I'm allergic to that shit, but it's a good antibiotic. That's deadly to me, but it's a good one. That's how I found out. They gave it to me. Anyway, actually by mistake. Somebody else's name was on the bag, but the nurse ran it anyway, even though she knew, was pointed out that, different patient's name. She went ahead and, and in 4 hours, I had to be in the operating room for was it my third or fourth? I can't remember if it was my third or fourth operation on my head. And I'm freaking out, don't want another surgery. And she gives me the wrong meds. Yeah. Anyway, it was a whole shit show night. That was when they put me to sleep in the holding area, because I was ready. I was ready. I got up off my bed, off the litter that they take you down in the OR cart. Sure did. I made it to the double doors. I pushed that button. I was leaving. I wasn't having another surgery. It was a long, rough night. I had 2 reactions to 2 different meds, vancomycin and Restoril. Yeah, so I was done. I don't know. All I remember is that the resident got me back to the cart, got me on the cart, and that's it. I was gone. The anesthesiologist was behind me, put something in my IV because I had to have the surgery. I had to have it. It would have killed me if I didn't. But I was just spent. Hey, Waters, how are you? That was a long time ago, though. A long time ago, back in the 90s. Mm. Anyway, I'm just glad you're doing better. Oh, okay. So we're going to finish that live, because if you remember, I jumped ahead, and because I wanted to listen to Reality's fake outrage. I mean, a little delayed, don't you think? Seeing as how you'd already watched that video several times. A little delayed on that outrage there, Lady Jane. But, whatever. It's a whole shit show out here. But BJ, quit putting this stuff out here if you don't want no one to talk about it. You put it out here. I listened to a little bit of Soup today. Who else did I listen to today? I can't even think now. I'm trying to think if I was anywhere else. Oh no, it was a really busy day, so work sucked, but it is work. It was just one of those days where you just nothing could go right. Yeah, it was one of those. And my kids' friends were here all day too, which was hard with work. They were out in the pool, so won't be doing that again anytime soon. Yeah, overshare. Yeah, there's things. I don't know. Look, she pokes at them to get a response. She don't want it to stop. She pokes at everybody to get a response. She doesn't want it to stop. I think she purposely puts things out here because she knows there's going to be talk about it. And let's be honest, you don't want it to stop. Oh, but what I did hear, who told me? Someone told me. Where did I? No, I heard it in Soups. Evidently, Voices Ange um, got some kind of award. She entered her projects, the stuff she makes, into the fair, and she won. Congratulations, Voices. You put a lot of time and effort into those things you make. So, and look, I've seen some of those little things she builds. They are freaking amazing, and the tiniest little pieces. Oh, I don't know how she does it, but and I think some of her diamond art or something. I don't know. That's what I seen in Soups. Um, but congratulations, Voices. That's awesome. Good for you. I didn't even look at BJ's stream from last night. I haven't even looked at it yet because I I don't watch all her streams. There are several streams I haven't reviewed. I don't know. I have that one. Hey Emma, I have that one Sebastian Rogers stream that I want to review that she took down. KT was nice enough to share and give me the link, which I appreciate. She records them, so to her link from Twitter, which I greatly appreciate. But that's a long stream, so we're only going to go over parts of it because it's a long ass stream. Uh, but there's a reason she put that the way she did. I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. But I didn't watch her stream. But I'm sure. I'm assuming she was. I'm sure she was live last night. Never mind. I got so sick of mud, water, broken glass. But this time, our neighbors got hit the worst. Oh no! But their house was struck by lightning, and the microburst, hail, and water from the rain. Oh, are they okay? Yeah, I'm dreading. Yeah, I'm dreading the night part of storm season because this weather's just been so weird. Something tells me. Oh, that reminds me. I got so busy, I forgot. I got to get a hold of my neighbor. He's always working and have him give the generator a tune up, just to make sure everything's copacetic with it. Hopefully, he won't charge an arm and a leg, but who knows? Not a coupon for him like there was for the weed guy. Isn't that a shame? My girlfriend laughed at me. She goes, "Only you would find a coupon for the weed doc." I said, "You got it." She was howling at me over that. Yeah, weeping. I hope everything. I know you guys have had enough bad weather. It needs to move on and give you all a break. I'm worried about my Bubba. He's just not doing good. Shit. No, I was hoping to have a few more, a few more months, but I don't know. I don't know. There was the ambulances, but they wouldn't allow anybody. Oh, well, I'm hoping for the best. Sorry, guys, I'm eating my dinner, which is I made these little tiny mini muffins because and that's another thing. My oven was fixed. I was baking my fucking ass off. I really was. I was so excited about it. But I made these little tiny mini muffins, and that's my breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm eating 4 of those little tiny mini. They're really small. They're like little bites. You found your daughter a generator in the estate sale. Cool. Yeah, generators, especially this time of year, are crazy. I'm thankful I don't have to buy one because guess what? It would be getting bought. That's not true. I would just take money out of the money I've been saving for the air and heat for the heat and air unit. Yes, my son. He wants Roblox, and nope. I just bought him some last week. Now he's mad. He's upset. He'll get over it. Can't buy them every time he asks, or I'd be giving Roblox all my money. Oh, lupus. Oh, my mother-in-law had that. Yeah. Only popsicles. Yeah, sepsis will do that to you. And then the heavy-duty antibiotics you got to be on. Yeah, it will. That's a good way for me to lose weight. Have to be on an antibiotic. I can't eat when I'm on them. But I don't want an infection just to lose weight. One of these days, I'll win the lottery and I'll be able to, you know, one of these days. Who knows? Stranger things have happened, right? Right. Hey, I remembered to get a quick pick yesterday. I haven't checked it. I got ones from, I don't know how long they're good for. I got ones from like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I forgot to, I haven't checked. I do that. I'll leave them sit. And then a month later, I'll check them. And then I get pissed because I didn't win nothing. Or I get excited because I win $2 or $4 or a quick pick. It pays for the next one, because, I'm a budget bitch. Y'all know that. $2, I don't like losing. What? What? Okay. He's still trying. Anyway, he's upset at mama. He'll be okay. Dallas, how much of the Roblox do you want this time? If I do this, you don't get any now. That's it. And tomorrow your room gets cleaned up. You have to buy them first, Dallas. And then you can go back and get it. Take me to the. Yeah, he suckers, Mom. But you don't get any now. This is it. Now, this is, I mean it. You'll be doing a lot of yard work this weekend to make up for it. So you'll be all right. Okay. That means you actually got to do it. Oh, Dallas, it doesn't. No, I'm not. It's more than that. $599 Roblox, Dallas, is like that much money. That's not cash. Do you understand that? It's not $5.99 in cash. You have to spend at least $10 in cash to get that. Oh my goodness. I have a $3 coupon or savings. And I'll use that because Amazon lets me use that when I buy you Robux. Okay? All right, take your thing. I love you. Yeah, you just suckered me, didn't you? Yeah. See, he says, yeah. He knows. No, I don't get a born that often, so. And he won't get any for a while. Anyway. There were my the digital savings you can get from Amazon. Well, actually, I think I had $4.80 in digital savings. They'll take that off for the game, buying the Roblox through Amazon for the game. So really, I saved on it. It's that digital credit you get for not, if you take a different shipping day. I used the last. See, they only spent. I only had this. It only cost me $6.99. That works. So I only had 3, but still that works. Shh, don't tell him that. He thinks he has to still work for $9.99. He don't have to work. He just does your. They do chores around the house. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. Popsicle tropical flavors and frozen fruits. I'm on a yogurt and raisin kick. Don't even ask me why. I don't know why. Because I don't even like either one. But for some reason, I don't know. I like the yogurt covered raisins. Should I be a nice mom? No, never mind. Anyway, we're gonna get into and um who did I, what else? There was something else I seen. I wanted to say something about. I don't know. I have to go rewind on Suits because I got there late and she was ending. I didn't get to see all of it, so I need to rewind. But there was something said about somebody's looking up Truth's dad on Facebook. Something about his passing. I don't know who's doing that or if it's being done, but that shit needs to stop. That shit just needs to stop. I don't, like I said, I don't know who's doing it or why somebody would do that when it has nothing to do with YouTube or anything else. That shit needs to stop. I I don't know if it's being done. I didn't get to hear all of it. I only got to hear part of it. I haven't had a chance to go back and re-listen. So, but that shit just gotta stop, man. I mean, you wouldn't want someone talking about your deceased loved one, you know? I'm just saying. All right, we're gonna get into BJ. Finish this live so we could move it on. Now, the court docs with the Turtle Boy stuff, as of this afternoon. Elise's, that's where else I was. Twisted Tragedies, that's where else I was today. I knew I was in another chat today. The court docs, for some reason, it was sealed, the indictment, but it will be, put in, you will be able to get it done. she's just waiting for them to be released. But and I also seen that Masshole Mafia reported it as well. What at least wouldn't lie. I believe her, but I think he talked about it too. He's such an idiot. That Turtle Boy is such an idiot. Okay, into the intro, and then I'll be back.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season, time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. No one to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were cold. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the
appreciate the support. I would never do what they're claiming here. And now, because they've got themselves in a fucking swing, just swaying back and forth, now Queen is over there today trying to use elevated delusion in his fucking fake performance. My dad saying I tried to get a death certificate, which that is completely ridiculous. I don't even know where any of these people live, nor do I care. But go clip my words. First of all, do that. And then while you're throwing shade at all of these people, I think community over here could go support these people. That would be great. She hopped on your panel and fucking blatantly lied. Why? Nobody. What the fuck? Is she Monkey Mar? I don't even know where that came out of. I was sent a post from Facebook and an email that included that information. I mentioned it after he did his little performance on Crama Chronicles that day when he tried to, you know, throw everything into the mix and concoct a fabricated story. I said, it's disgusting to weaponize shit like that. Sure is. So now we've went back around to create more lies, more fucking lies. I don't know. Couldn't answer because it sure will never be me. I don't even know where these people live, let alone would I be interested in somebody's death certificate. Like, that's fucking weird. Weird as fucking shit. She talking about, why is she threatening Queen Bee or Burnt Toast to put her info out there? Hear it again.
All right, we got our fucking rumble set up. Also, I don't think you really want to go there about Burnt Toast. I don't think she really wants her information out there like that. If you really want to crack Pandora's box, I guess.
Nope, it's an old clip, Lindsay. That hasn't been talked about. That's an old clip when he tried to do that stupid bullshit, and I called him on it. His own public Facebook, you guys. Nobody did anything nefarious. They'd obviously gathered, people had gathered information on him. All it is a public fucking Facebook post, and that's it. That's all.
Oh yeah, but that doesn't make it YouTube content.
That's as simple as it was. And that's an old clip. Nobody has mentioned him. I don't even like talking about the dude, if I'm being honest. He's dangerous. He's delusional.
Talk about him all the time.
He's not relevant over here. But I find it really interesting that the people that make him relevant are Jonesin, or is Jonesin. Just kind of like she did with Dolly. She says he's not creepy, I guess.
Well,
whatever.
Okay. Well, don't talk about him then, I guess. I don't know. But I don't think that it's not okay to use that shit. I'm sorry, but it's just not. I don't care who it is. Okay. I don't know if that answers anybody's questions, but I mean, just because it was sent to you doesn't mean you got to mention it at all. And he's allowed to say what he wants about his own father's. I mean, really, who are we to say what's right or wrong about his dad passing away? I just don't. I wish none of it was being talked about. It shouldn't be anybody's. I don't know. Things are just so gross, and I don't think it's going to settle down. I just don't. Regardless, people shouldn't be going to anyone's dad's father's Facebook. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Ms. B. Well, she said that it was sent to her, and she didn't have a problem with it. She said it's a public post, and she said she did mention it. I don't know. Flying Ryan, what a cool name. Welcome in. Oh, it didn't play? Yeah, it played. It's real life and it's disgusting. Yeah. A lot of people feel that way. Some people don't. Some people think it's okay. I don't know if I'm pushed. I can't say that. I guess there's things I can't say because I haven't been put in that position. Well, I kind of have, and I didn't do it. But anyway, I don't know. I guess it's different for everybody. I just wish man, I miss when it was fun on here. When, it was fun with Truth and Clue and Cletus and everybody. And, you'd be live and Truth and his Rooster Squad would drop in, and be posting roosters. And everybody would laugh or they would do their satire and it would be funny. I miss that. I miss those days when it was just different. It was a different vibe totally on the streets. But that is long, long been gone. That has long, long been gone. Honestly, with everything I have going on, and things can be triggering for you when you've got your own shit going on. It takes everything I have to go live anymore. Honestly, if it wasn't for the little bit of money that I make that I use, for my littles, I probably wouldn't. I'd probably take a break. That's why this is such a big plus for me that I'm realizing it more every day. In a way, it's a big plus for me because I'm going to have some time to take my channel in a new direction. Oh, I'm going to still do my reviews. I've always been a reviewer. I'm still going to do my reviews, but just going to change it up. And I told y'all, once the Turtle Boy court hearings kick off, I'm covering that shit. I covered it in the beginning. I'm covering that shit. Because, look, was there gross shit done by the police, according to Karen? I don't know if that's true or not. That'll all play out in court. But nothing's going to change it doesn't matter what they, well, it does matter if they did those kind of behaviors. But what I'm saying as far as Karen and her guilt, I will always think she's guilty. Always. And got away with it. And she's suing everybody and she's being sued. It's insanity. It is total insanity. But I will always think Karen's guilty. And that's that. And Turtle Boy's a scumbag and deserves everything he gets the way he threatened, intimidated, and harassed witnesses. It sure do. That's so difficult to other people. What are they? Confused ones or the ones who actually get it? And another thing I don't like and I've said this before, I don't like is people are trying to twist stuff from back with Marvon and all them. And use EKC. Let me tell you, I have a mind to do a history lesson on EKC. Because apparently some people are running with the crap she's saying. And it's all crap. Okay, I got my timestamp. Where's my book? I wrote my timestamp down so we can pick up right where we left off. I think it was it. There's a whole bunch to that, and it's not what people are trying to make it out to be. I know I was one of the people that they came after my kids, me, came into my chat threatening to put my kids on the dark web by their names, sent me horrific emails threatening my kids. And yeah, I told you guys about this. I never used it for content. In fact, it was over a year after it happened before I even mentioned it. But yeah, even the CPS shit. Sure did. Sure did. But I never talked about it. And it was over, oh my God. I mentioned it like maybe a year and a half later, but I never talked about it on my channel because I wasn't going to give them what they wanted. They wanted that response. Nope. Nope. EKC even tried to play some lame fucking phone call on me that I had nothing to do with. I wasn't even around then. And she knew that. It didn't sound like me either. But yeah, there's a lot they don't know. They're just grasping. There's somebody else talking about someone they're fighting with right now. Hey, sis, you should have been a detective. See, I know what went down. I was there. But I thought about doing a little refresher on all that shit because I'm tired of hearing people bring it up. I don't know. That's some wild shit. And yeah, and I didn't bring the threatening emails. I mean, everybody in chat seen them in my chat. So there was no hiding that. But you're damn right I took it to law enforcement. When you come into my chat naming my kids by name, I don't put pictures of my kids anywhere. Not even on Facebook. Nowhere. And I don't go with people's kids either. Damn right I contacted law enforcement. And I had some tech guys do their magic. I wasn't here on YouTube for Marblon or anything before Sebastian. Oh. Well, that's what they're saying, Emma. They're trying to use that to show that that's her repeated, that's, this is what she always does. And that's not the case. No, look. And I can't sit by knowing the truth and that people, the lies be spewed about it because that's, no.
Everybody talking no shit about reality.
Okay, we're going to back us up. This is right where we left off. I'm going to back it up one more minute. Well, it wasn't just one lunatic. It was Veda, EKC, Steve, that fake rabbit, not the good rabbit. The one under the bed, that one. Boy, she's a whole fucking lunatic. Renell wasn't as bad as the rest, but she was there. That's the case. that I had to, right after losing my husband, testify in court over. And could I have bowed out? Yeah. And you know what? Charlotte wouldn't have been mad because I just lost my husband. But after the hell that woman had been put through for years from these people, I couldn't do it. I needed to, and I'd do it again. Because what was done to her was fucked up and should never, ever be done to anybody. And I'd do it again. The good rabbit. Yeah, that's what I always used to say. The bad rabbit, the good rabbit. You know. Yeah. They'd have really thought she was something. Notice he's gone. But she was the one who was taking everybody down. She was nothing but a wannabe Molly simp. Bitch, we borrow money off everybody on YouTube too. Shit, we should open up a YouTube bank. Yeah, because there's creators like her that do that. Well, she wasn't a creator, but maybe hitting up their subs for loans or hitting up Molly Go Lightly to borrow money from. But yeah, we could do a YouTube bank. We could charge some serious interest. We could make it. Bet you I'd come up with what I need to finish of that 6,800. I bet you I'd come up with the difference that I need real quick. I'm kidding. All right.
Thoughts? You know, this whole time it's been like a whole numbers crunch. You know what I mean?
Stop it. I know better than that. If Brittany has something to say to me, she's going to say it to me. There ain't no backdoor shit.
Ain't nobody talking no shit about reality.
Oh, I don't believe you. There's been too much shown to prove otherwise. And I don't think that you turned that off overnight. That's just who you are. And I don't believe that for 1 second. It's just so right now, the people that you're doing it with haven't left you yet. But okay.
Try that all you want. It's not happening.
Apparently you don't like me. That's laughable.
There are no messages. There are no messages of me disliking reality. So, Alexa, nice try. Nice try. They will go into overdrive now trying to discredit Jay and nonsense. They'll do everything they can to think we can watch it. Yeah, 1,000%. You know, Miss Cheese, what
two-way
it is.
street.
I know Brittany gets frustrated with me sometimes. I know how.
There's Weeping Waters link. If you're not subbed up, please sub up. She makes some really cool videos. She does a lot of music videos and stuff on what's going on. And some satire ones. You'll enjoy them.
I get frustrated with her.
Yeah, but you're not going to see me.
No.
Whoever that person is, they're full of shit.
I know they are.
And I've said something about reality.
Yes, you have.
Driving me crazy before. We addressed that.
And I told her I would work on it.
I apologize. Well,
and it got worse. You think you run that channel and she's happy to let you do it. It's weird dynamic with her.
I shouldn't even said it to begin with. I apologized for it and we've moved on and that's where it's at. So don't even.
Right. Absolutely.
I'm not behind the scenes talking shit about people that are my friends.
Yeah, the burner phones.
Does anybody believe that?
No, I do talk some smack now. I ain't gonna lie about that.
Who doesn't talk?
I can talk me a long line of shit about some people. But it's certainly not my friends. Not about people I care about.
Hi, Buckeye Trisha. Good to see you.
Hey, Buckeye Trisha.
Hey, thank you.
Nonsense sent someone else, Chris.
Thank you for subbing up to her. She puts a lot of work into her videos. She's made me several songs, which I'm in the process of getting put with some type of background so that I can start changing it up and play different. The Sweets made me a couple. She's made me a couple. She's got more. Weeping Waters understands my vibe more with the music that I like with, and I appreciate that. But I'm going to start. I got some new stuff that's made that I'm going to be showing y'all start next week. And I'm going to I've decided to use both of the Rodneys. I just got to figure out how to shrink them down and make them small enough for emojis. I'm not good at that because I'm having a hell of a time with ChatGPT. I'll ask it to make me a thumbnail, but the thumbnails are always too big. And it doesn't save them. So you can't go back. You have to start. And even when I say it to make it, YouTube size for a YouTube thumbnail, and it has to be, they allow you up to 2 MBs. It has to be smaller than that. The aspect ratio has to be, but it'll still, it took me so long today. I was like, ugh. But I'm going to start using like different songs for different lives. Just change it up. And I'm going to do some clipping, like, I'm clipping Reality the other night. And We Frosty's going to make me something to go with it. And that's going to be a clip I'm going to use for like supers and memberships. Which oh my God, I'm in top chat. Are you kidding me? I wish YouTube would stop that. We don't need that. Just leave it at all messages. Top chat is so annoying. But don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're not subbed up, sub on up. We have channel memberships. And I forgot to do goal. So we're going to have an imaginary goal as usual. Anyway, there you go. You got it all.
Christmas candy. How dare she? Right? To me, that just shows a pattern of she cares about her friends. I mean, I'm just going to be real with y'all. I can be an adult. I can compliment somebody even if I don't necessarily care for them.
Right.
From those text messages that I heard yesterday, that sounded like.
By the way, BJ, I was listening to Nonsense. And she did make it clear that none of this has nothing to fucking do with you. And it doesn't exonerate you from anything. I'm going to clip that and I'm going to play that for you so you understand. She's not defending you and she's not trying to help you. So you need to stop. And a lot of this stuff has nothing whatsoever to do with you in the first damn place. But she did make it very clear, which she's continued to do. You just refuse to hear her because you have no comprehension. And it sucks when you, like, the people that aren't getting along. You feel like you're in the middle when you're not. But I've been around Nonsense since she came to YouTube. And, and she's, and I also enjoy Granny.
She was
Have
down
I
for
seen
her.
people do things I never thought they'd do? Do I agree with everything they do? Hell no. No one does. And that's okay. That's a good thing. Do I think that all sides have been wrong? They could have told truths and untruths? Yeah. But that's just my opinion. It sucks to see a friendship be torn apart over YouTube. It really does. But there's been some things told that some people just don't want to face that, hey, that's really what's going on. And there's been some things that aren't true or have been spun into trying to make it more than what it is. And yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it's very confusing. I don't know. It just sucks. I hate to see it for everybody. I didn't eat. You know what my breakfast, lunch, and dinner was? I just ate it actually. I had 4 little mini muffins. They're really small. They're like 1 biters. Well, actually 2 biters, but they're really small. Yeah, that's what I had. That covers breakfast. There was one for breakfast, one for dinner or lunch, one for dinner, and one as a snack. There was 4. So hey, I got it all covered. But I'll eat some. I got a headache from not eating. Ugh, I get nauseated then when I take my medicine on an empty stomach. I just was super busy today. I fed the kids and their friends, but I I was yeah, I was busy. I made what they wanted for them. And they were so sweet at lunch. All they wanted was peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, chips and watermelon. That was fucking easy. Easy smeezy. Only had one crust to trim. My daughter eats no crust. And yeah, it was smeezy easy. And then I made them a quick dinner, something they wanted, and yeah, something I won't eat. But anyway, they are watermelon fanatics, though. My gosh, can they eat the watermelon?
Granny. I mean, she was a good friend to her.
Yes, that's what I saw.
She was over the top. I mean, above, went overboard.
Beyond,
Yes,
yes. Yep, she went above and beyond.
she babied the fuck out of her.
Yeah,
Called her,
that's true.
"Are you okay? I'm so sorry. You should not be going through any of this." Like, baby. And let me tell you something. Oh, Victim Olympics over there. She loved that. That is her jam.
Oh my god,
That
victim!
is
This bitch is gonna call somebody else having victim Olympics. Is she serious right now? What? I'm sorry, BJ, but you have had that covered since before you started your channel. Yeah, that's your title. That is 1000% your title.
is her. That is what she loves. She wants to be as mean as fuck, but then to have people baby her and it's just ugh.
Mhm.
That hussy.
She's sitting there saying that she sat over there for
Hey,
hours
Marcy,
and
how you
hours
doing? How you
praising
feeling?
herself for
How are
hours.
you doing? I hope you're feeling better. Hey, damn it, Donna. I love that name. You was on vertical. I'm sorry. I see you now. Hey, Skull Girl, I see you over there. Thank you guys for popping in over on the vertical. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the gold coins. Oh, baby, I got gold. Woo! I got gold. You would personally like to. You're fine, Donna. Thank you. I'm waiting to see how Mercy's doing. I know she's been having a tough time. Oh, there's more. There's the gold coins are now showing up over here. They are so cool. I got gold. Yeah, baby. Oh gosh, I gotta go pick up the rest of the. Gotta finish my daughter's school clothes. My little one, I think I'm just gonna grab him a couple more shirts, and he just needs socks. Well, he wants some damn boots too. But I gotta finish up my daughter. I still gotta get her socks, and she likes the no show socks, and then she likes the they're damn near no show socks, but they have that little bit of lace going around them. So she wears socks with her dress shoes, and she got a little lace on them. She loves them. I want to get her a pack of them. And she needs a couple more outfits. And her birthday's right around the corner. I got to get that finished too. So I decided, like I told you, I'm redoing her room. It's a surprise. It's, it's time. She's no longer, she still has her little unicorns and rainbows and clouds and stuff, She's been, letting me know that she's now a big girl and it's time to let go of the little girl stuff. So she loves cats. So I found this adorable comforter and pillow shams for her bed. Oh, it's so cute. It's so pretty. And I'm gonna get. They have those LED curtain light, lights, curtains of lights, And I'm gonna get her some more of the jellyfish and stuff, hanging LED lights, and put them going across her window. But she's even been letting go of a lot of her little girl loveys. We call stuffed animals loveys. And a lot of her, young girl stuff, she's been, well, she's going to be 11, Time to bump it up. It sucked this year. It hit me like a ton of bricks that, them cute little outfits that in the little girl section, even though they say size 11, 12, or 13, 14, they're really not. They're really not. They're made super small, but her days of those clothes are over with. Now it's all juniors. But I got to finish her off. She needs some. She has a couple dresses she really likes on Amazon, and they're not expensive at all. She likes dresses and skirts. But I do want her to get her a couple pair of jeans for the cold weather. She has brand new jeans she didn't even wear one time, but she got them for Christmas and they're too small. But I think this year she'll wear them because she's the one asking for them this year, which shocked the shit out of me. But yeah, she prefers if she has to wear pants, leggings. Though it's never easy to get her to wear pants. She just likes her dresses and skirts. And her long maxi dresses too, but they're too much for school. Anyway, I'll get it figured out. I wrote down all the dates and what happened on those days. I did leave a message for the radiologist, but it was late and they weren't open tomorrow. Oh no. You still go to the emergency room, dear. Another round of antibiotics. Oh my God, no, something. That's nuts. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Steroids will do that, especially prednisone. I was being given such high doses of steroids directly through the IV. They would have to come in and it was a time thing. They would have to sit there and slowly push it in over what the however minutes it was, set up. But man, they had to, my sugar was, it took my sugar through the freaking roof, man. And boy, within days, I had an ulcer. I mean, I was given mega doses though. I'll watch burnt toast later. I always try to catch her. I don't. Okay, someone just told me it's a lie. What she said was 2 months ago, nothing to do with this. We've been lied to by Madison? What? I like Madison, and I don't see Madison being dishonest. Sorry, I just don't. And I wasn't speaking about anyone. My comment was just leave the family out of it. Stop with the death certificates. It's not content, for fuck's sake. That's all I said. I didn't say anybody did anything because I don't know. that's just for them to blame that on. I don't know. That's not the nonsense that I know. I'm sorry, it just isn't. Then they would have to actually show. But then she said it was a Facebook post that she was sent. But that's not her going and digging it up. I don't know. This Miss Cheese is everywhere running, and this woman, whoever this is, gets it wrong all the time. All the time. But I see her in several people's comment sections, and she's often running her jaws about, and she gets shit so wrong.
She's trying to say that nonsense was making it about herself. No, she was pointing out the obvious of what's going on.
No, this is just bitterness. That Miss Cheese's comment, that hussy.
Yeah.
That hussy.
Yep, I can't wait for you to get here. There's a house available 2 houses over from me, but we'll get in trouble. We'll go cruising the beaches and get in trouble. No, I'm kidding. We'll just have some fun. What you need. Oh, that's right. My Darbs is on vacation. And you know what I didn't do? And I feel really guilty. I didn't do the last 2 loads of laundry. I sure didn't. I stripped all the beds. but I didn't put the clean sheets on. Just threw the other ones in the laundry. I got to finish them. Ugh, I hate laundry. Okay, back at it.
How dare she?
58,
You
you're too. Thank you
two-bit
so much.
pussy. You no good for nothing, twat waffle.
Yeah, and I love the finger. It goes well with my avatar.
I'm all
What's
about
up?
bail money trouble right now. Ask my family. Oh, I can imagine what you're going through. That's, yeah, that's sad too. It's sad too.
War Eagle. Garbage says she throws on them tears for super chats real quick. She told us, Garbage Girl, she told us that. She told me and a lady named TT that she knows how to turn on the waterworks.
Yeah.
When she needs to get money from her subs.
Was I muted
She
that whole
told-
time? Yes, I was. Sorry. Are you kidding me? You were so jealous of Granny. And I say that because I've been watching you long enough to know that you are definitely jealous. You couldn't, Granny could go live in the middle of the night and she'd have a bigger audience than you, talking about nothing. And she'd have a bigger, and you know that. You know, you were, but if anybody on here has a reason to talk about you and review you, it's her after what you've done. Sorry, but it is what it is. You started this. You did this. No accountability at all. None. You want it all to stop, but yet you don't want to stop. Okay. Hey, Helen. No, I had to mute for a minute. I had a little interruption. No, Not even Cat. But she throws on the tears. She doesn't have to do that though, BJ. See, that's what I mean. That's the difference between you and her. You're agreeing with this and saying it, and you've said it before because you're the one who does it. You tug at heartstrings, you manipulate, and you play the victim. You've been doing it for a long time. It is all part of your shtick. And you're actually better at that than anything that you do on here, honestly. You can manipulate and play the victim like no one else. Without taking any accountability. But if you really wanted shit to not be going on, you would shut up. And you would just stick to your lame ass true crime. Oh, well, you know what? Then people put those big true crime channels put a lot of work into their lives, into their videos. And honestly, if it was me and you were doing what you do when you review somebody, you use somebody's content the way you don't fair use it, the way you sleep through it. That's why you can't fair use it, because you're too busy sleeping. You know, your nodding situation. Or hold. And there's tons of background noise. Yeah, I wouldn't want you playing my content. I really wouldn't if I was one of them. Mm-mm. You don't actually put any work into your lives. You don't. Most of the time, you don't even watch what you're going to play. We know that by your own words. So I don't know. You're always on YouTube, but you're not in True Crime Lives. No, you're in all the drama chats, not in the TC chats. I heard somebody say something today. Or maybe it was yesterday. That something about Queen. About the reason the stuff about her family that's been brought out here to YouTube keeps being brought up is because she keeps talking about it. Okay, first off, no, there's a fucking idiot that everything about his channel is all about that. Brings it up every fucking day, multiple times a day. How many times has BJ used it? How many times has others used it? And secondly, if she wants to talk about it, she fucking can, because honestly, it's her business, it's her family. The same thing if it was me or you or anybody else. It's your story to tell. If you want to talk about it, okay, but then you can't get upset if anybody has an opinion about it. But she's not the one who brought it to the YouTube streets for content. And there is certain ones that talk about it day in and day out, the whole time they live. So I disagree with that comment. And y'all know that I don't do the hive situation, right? Y'all know. But it is what it is. They should never have been brought to YouTube, and it shouldn't be anybody's content, period. Because they don't even know what happened. And they took the police report, twisted it all up to fit the narrative they're trying to say. But if you actually take a minute and actually read that report, you're going to see that it doesn't say what they say at all. Just saying. But when it comes down to voying everything about someone's private life, down to their dogs, them getting a ticket for their dogs getting out, that's obsession. That's stalkerish behavior. Anyway, back at it.
Told her, oh my God, I gotta let y'all hear something. We're gonna finish this, and I gotta let y'all hear something. This shit blew my mind last night. She told her subs that she's playing them, y'all. She admitted it. Hold on.
Well, you need to share it.
Crazy.
It needs to be shared everywhere.
Yeah, let me finish this one and then I'll show y'all what I'm talking about.
No, if you're talking about Granny, you're wrong. Granny was repeating what she said Nonsense said. If that's where you're headed, you're wrong. And I haven't gotten to finish that live, so I don't know what was said, so I'm not going to comment on it either way, because I don't know what was said throughout the live until I finish it. But what's the sense of commenting on it anyway? I mean, we're all allowed to have our own opinions, but sometimes you don't need to hammer a theory because you think it's what happened, even though it may not be. But you just, like I said, I need to finish the live because these people twist shit up so much, and her comprehension is zero. So if she's actually watched it, she didn't comprehend what was actually said, because this dumb ditz, she really thinks that, she keeps laughing at nonsense, she's going to get her over in her chat, and that's just not the case. And Nonsense has made that clear herself. I'm not speaking for anyone. That I did see. That I did hear. And BJ, if you like, I'll play it for you. Like she's tried to tell you, this shit has nothing to do with you. It's none of your business, and it is not about you. But here you are, trying to make it about you and trying to say, see, this exonerates me. This proves everything I said. No, it doesn't. No, actually, it doesn't. Oh, I hate this page coming up. Why does it always do that?
I mean, flat out admitted it.
Okay. Not good.
You know what? I can't even wait. We're gonna take a second off of this.
Oh, she did. Hey, Nonsense mentioned how she did coddle her today.
She did
I'm
coddle
sure
her.
she
Yes, she
wanted
did.
to face
My
plant.
God.
Oh,
BJ,
yeah.
it's not going to work.
I hope that Nonsense sees her for what she is, or she starts to.
I hope she's learned a valuable lesson.
Oh, good God.
Oh my God! Please wake up, honey. She is not your
Don't be so
friend.
trusting. Yeah, don't be so trusting.
And I'm telling y'all gonna find out it's backwards. The ones y'all think. The ones y'all think that are horrible, the ones, you know what I mean?
Oh, they're trying.
Taken
They trying hard.
for a ride.
Oh my goodness. Really? I didn't know that. Catch
What?
me. Oh my gosh. Oh, I wouldn't even be there then if she said that to me.
What?
For God's sake, she calls the people who donate to her pay pigs.
No,
Yeah,
that's
she
not
does.
what.
Well,
my
you haven't even
God.
seen nothing yet. Wait till you see this.
They
my
really
goodness.
have no either that was an awful clip that somebody clipped out of context, or they don't get it. Go watch the live for yourself. Oh my God.
Matter of fact, this is a 19-minute video.
Why y'all stay over there and do that then? You guys are gullible.
They're gullible.
But then
This
call-
bitch
they
lets
call
you
us
sit
names.
here and scream at people.
If you ever
And scream at people. This bitch will have people waiting 2 and 3 hours for her to show up. And then when she shows up, she can't stay awake. When she is awake, she's putting you on hold so she can go back to sleep. There's you constantly over talking everything and everybody. You got him in the background, other noises in the background, and it's some of the worst true crime coverage you're going to see on here. And she uses people for, she outright begs constantly. Are you kidding me right now?
said anything like that to anybody out here, I'd be screaming on you, lady. You don't talk to yourselves like
I would
that.
never. I would never.
Oh, straight talker, not
Kate.
again. Now what about her in hell? No, this is a stream I'm finishing from the other day. I didn't even watch her stream last night because I just didn't. I didn't get to it. What, she was using her inhaler again. Oh, good God. Mm. Okay. Well, if I turn my camera on and take 2 puffs, would that work for y'all? You know, is that what it takes? Is that what it, you know, to get the sympathy and, you know, the memberships and everything else? Because hell, I've got 2 that I use on a regular basis, and I have a breathing machine. But hell, I'll turn on the camera and take my 2 puffs. You take 2 puffs and you don't exhale, idiot. She uses it, but tells everyone how her inhaler is broke, just like the way you described. No. Then she can't use it because it doesn't work. Because I was mad at myself because it cost me fucking $100. You're right, Mars. Oh my gosh. Mm-mm. She's too much. She's too much. The little white piece wants to laugh, and she says it tastes like metal. Well, she wouldn't know because it won't work without it. So she's lying to everybody. She's not even using it because I have a deadbeat right here. Without that white stem, you're not getting shit out of here. You're not getting it. It will not work. They do not work if you break the stem. Oh my God, she's so full of shit. That's what you put when it's in the inhaler case and you press down on it. That's what it's pressing down on, that white stem. That's what releases the medication. Without the white stem, you're not getting that medication released. Oh my God, she was that stupid. You know what? It was in last night's live. I'm going to have to find that part and I'm going to show you all because right here's my inhalers. I use them live. I just don't turn on my camera and show y'all. But you can actually tell I'm having difficulty. You'll hear me gagging and coughing. Even though I try to hide it. You can't always catch everything. And I always say sorry. But, oh my God. Not last night, but the one before that. This one? The one we're finishing? Oh my God, that's so pathetic. And what cracks me up is they're supposed to be just people experienced in life. Much older audience, women, and some, you know, nurses and other people that actually have the breathing difficulties and use inhalers, and they buy this shit hook, line, and sinker. It's maddening. Oh
Piggies.
I would put you back in check.
no, you didn't. Yeah,
That's sad. No, that's not good. All right.
Okay.
Is this
That's
one almost
truly
done?
sad.
All right.
All right. So what I'm gonna have to do is.
Oh, did you see that? Oh, back that up. BJ's
all right,
falling
so what
asleep.
I'm gonna have
Look,
to do
look.
is.
You see that? Look, I'm gonna pause it.
All right. Is this one
That's
almost
truly
done?
sad.
Not good.
She's not staying awake. I
Go
told
back
you
and
she was.
check.
I told you she was sleeping
this one
during
almost
this
done?
stream.
No, I already
So-
got it.
She's got
I'm
it.
gonna
You
play going to tell you is this is, give me just a minute. I'm sorry.
No,
Hold
just
on.
play it. Mhm.
A 19 minutes. Hold on. Tell you is this is a 19-minute, but
I'm going to catch that again.
what I am
know
going to tell you is this is a 19-minute clip.
I told you the other night when we were going over this, she wasn't staying awake. She accidentally turned her camera on, and you could tell she was doing her normal nodding out. I'm going to catch that again. Just wait.
A 19 minutes. Hold on one second. Give me just a minute. I'm sorry.
No,
Hold on.
just play
I
it.
went too far. Okay.
What I am going to play it.
No. Find her where she says that about it.
No.
Go find her where she says that.
It's got to be in here.
All right. So what I'm going to.
There it is. Look. She's falling asleep. This bitch is, I knew it. I knew it. Look at her. Look, she's falling asleep.
To do is
She's doing her usual nod now. You can hear it in her voice.
Go find her where she says that about it.
no, I already
So-
got it. I got it.
Okay.
I got it, girl. I already know where it's at. So I'm
Alright,
gonna
she got it.
I'm gonna
You
play
go.
it.
You go, girl.
But what I am gonna tell you is this is a 19-minute clip.
Mhm.
A 19 minutes. Hold on.
And
one
she's gonna
second.
sleep
Give
through
me
it.
just a minute. I'm sorry.
No,
Hold on.
just play it. We'll talk about it.
Oh,
Bad
okay.
word
So,
about I have
Hi,
it. I-
T-Bird.
all right.
It's good to
So
see
we
you.
all
Well,
see
that-
who did this video, which this person is very known for clipping out of context and clipping what they want. I suggest you go watch this live because they're about ready to make this, twist this up into what it wasn't. Of course. Context matters always.
That is low. That is
This I
definitely
said
a
was
low.
yesterday about the whole she, stay away from Jay, blah blah blah, and then today. This is true. I mean, when I'm repeatedly seeing a dirty garbage girl, one of Brittany's very few left supporters, in the comment section begging for a deep dive on me. Yeah, I mean that's kind of fucking hurtful. You know what I mean? Like, why are they comfortable doing that? Why are they comfortable asking you, a friend, in nonsense comments?
Shut up.
Yeah. Well, I agree. Don't blame the creator. I agree. But how many times is she going to be allowed to write that
And
about me?
that I would feel some type of way about that, why that's being allowed. If they were friends at the time, I'm taking it. If they were truly friends at the time, that's not something that, I could get Granny's feelings about that. But then again, maybe Nonsense didn't see the comments. You got to take that into consideration too. But not this bitch. She's going to mangle it here in a minute.
And people be like, oh, well, you shouldn't feel some type of way. Well, of course I do. Oh, and also, my kick, I didn't hide my kick because I didn't want Nonsense to hear what I said. I put my kick on private because I didn't want people using it against Nonsense. That's why. I didn't want them using it as a tool to have
Really
another
now?
go at.
Really?
I don't feel like I did anything wrong here, and I'm sorry, chatters like you are going to make me feel differently. You're just not. It's not going to change the way I feel.
I don't know what she's talking about.
It
What
was
kick?
public. She can ask me for the link, can't she? Or should I put it back public so all the assholes that have gone at her for a year can use it to go at her more? Are you acting like I hid that from her? That's ridiculous.
Did you hide
I'm
it?
sorry, are you entitled to know who it's hidden from, Ghostbit? I'll tell you what, if Nonsense wants it, she can ask me for it. It's that simple. I don't have to explain to people why I do what I do or what, you're not entitled to know that. I hid it because the assholes, again, that have gone at Nonsense for a very long time were giddy as fuck looking for it. And you can see that in their community posting. So quite frankly, I'm glad it's gone.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna share the link to Call It. Call It is a mod of mine and a really awesome person.
Yeah,
I'm gonna share
okay.
the link to her video because
Very
she did
biased,
put in a
one-sided
lot of work. This is
clipper.
a 19-minute video.
Hey, ho.
You gotta go over there and give it a thumbs
But-
up.
Yeah, and watch it all. But I'm going to skip to the last 3 minutes, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh.
And then we can come back to this after we finish Chica.
Okay.
But
Do that then. Why did you come over? Stop.
Lord have mercy.
Because you can't stay awake and concentrate. You were doing a video and you stopped it to come to this Now you've decided, now that you started this, you're going to stop this and jump back to the other one. Oh, good God. Just play something, would you? That way you take your nap?
Good Lord.
Good Lord.
My kids better be glad I love them. All right. We're going to skip. Y'all, please click that thumbs up if you don't mind. Sorry, I know I sound like a broken record. Now, listen closely. This, when I tell y'all, my mouth was on the floor today. When I heard this shit, hold on. Let's see.
I gotta hear this.
Oh, girl, just wait. Hold on.
Or should I say, I have to hear this?
All right. Watch.
Give me 1 second to look this up. I'm still waiting. If I can tell you all what I believe is their big move tomorrow. Canceled all memberships. I was paying for every one of their channels. I don't watch any of them anymore. I won't add my morals I live by. I never want to make anybody have to choose.
Sure you do.
Go ahead and take your time. Thank you, Jason. Gotta make that very clear, huh? Would you like to click a link? Hey, Granny, just wondering why your mod tattoo says she was going to follow me around CrimeCon Vegas. That's something I've been curious about. To be honest with you, tattoos does her own fucking thing. I didn't know she said it. I don't know why she said it. And she can answer that herself. I have no idea. Actually, I didn't, Flip Flappers. I didn't record that phone call. It was after all that took place, being in the lawsuit and everything else going on, that you can't trust anybody. And I'm pretty sure that person has stated themselves they record. And I don't give a fuck if anybody's mad about it. Be the fuck mad about it. I don't care.
Watch. Just about y'all. She's about
Literally said, even though it was not a RICO to begin, the last 6 months seemed like one. Why would she say something like that? It just really bothered me.
Hang on.
Because people they're not really who they say they are. They don't stand on what they claim to stand on.
Listen to this shit.
Why waste my time? I agree. Listen
to this. Here it goes.
I wish I understood exactly what was going on so I could help all of you understand exactly what's going on, but I don't. And the fact of the matter is I probably never will. And one of the reasons I probably never will is because I don't give a fuck, right? I don't care to get involved. I don't care to be part of some whisper down the lane or some private, let's get into this and that. Matter of fact, I still scratch my fucking head on how I was the one that was sued, to be quite honest, because I'm the last person involved in anything.
God.
And the idea that, everybody's doing this and everybody's doing that. And, oh, well, this is being said there. And so-and-so saying this about you and blah, 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 blah. I don't have time for it. When I come onto the internet, I come onto the
You're
internet.
a liar.
And not that I don't take it seriously, because I absolutely do. And all of you have helped me through what I can definitely say was one of the top 5 most hardest points of my life.
This.
But when I log off, it only has the ability to impact my life the way I allow it. And I learned the first go about when all of this type of shit was going down with Jay and all of that. I learned then there are some people that just want you on their side because they just want the power of numbers. They don't really give a
The power of numbers. Jay has 130 subs.
Yeah, but when there's channels that have 25K subs or 20K subs and they surpassing the views, that should tell you something.
130,000. Jay doesn't need anybody's numbers.
No.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
Not only that, what this goes in complete contradiction of what you say. You have the ability to log off, and you do, and then
stay awake.
You have the ability to leave it all online and not take it off. This
stuff, the infighting. She's not talking about the lawsuit stuff, BJ. Stay awake.
Log off. She just admitted she can walk away from it when she logs off.
That bullshit fighting.
But you heard her say over and over and over and over again how this is ruining her life.
She's talking about the legal stuff is, BJ, not the stupid back and forth fighting between creators. You have no comprehension skills. And this person is clips out of jumping around and combining clips. That's out of context.
Her whole life is, it's almost made her have to go get counseling. So which one is it? Do you have the ability to step away from it?
She's talking about the infighting, BJ. You stupid cow.
Live your life unlike the rest of us peasants, as you say? Or BS?
She can't stay awake.
Well, that should be clipped and be saved.
Yeah.
Future reference and
no,
use.
Because that's about it. What can you use it for future reference for, Wiggs? You're such the smart legal beagle here. You know lawsuits. You know how to win them, right? Something tells me you don't know shit. And you didn't help her. She didn't win. You weren't right. And she's not going to win next time either. But listen, what relevance is this? This is about infighting amongst creators. That's what they're talking about. They're not talking about the lawsuit shit.
Mm-hmm.
But BJ can't stay awake.
Absolutely. All right, y'all ready for the real jaw dropper? I'm not.
Yeah, here we go.
This needs to.
No, because this is clips from different lives put together.
You need to clip this. I'm not in the business of telling anybody what to do, but if you have a clip channel, you need to clip this.
Why? It's a clip channel that clipped it.
All right, here we go. Let me.
Fuck how you feel. They don't care. They don't care what you know. They don't care how you feel. They don't care for any of it. They just want your subscribers. And that is the God's honest truth. And at the end of the day, it's really easy to convince subscribers. And I hate to say that, but if you listen long enough and I use enough catchy, repetitive words, if I follow the same agenda as politicians or as cult leaders, propaganda is real.
Watch.
It is it is easy to get you all
listen closely.
Listen closely. Convince subscribers. They don't care of numbers. They don't really give a fuck.
She's about to explain. She's about to explain to y'all what she does and what her.
No, what she's doing is telling you, in her opinion, what some do out here on the streets as creators. You dumb cow.
Game is okay.
Repetitive, catchy words.
Okay, but that's not. She's not describing herself. You dumb cow. She's saying what others do out here. And actually, that's partially true.
Subs, exactly.
There are some that do that, like you, BJ. You pound in your people's head the whole time you're live every night how much of a victim you are.
What she does.
No, it's not about what she does. Oh my God.
Wow.
This is not at all about what she does. She's not sitting here saying what she's
Your clip channels better be clipping this. All propaganda. Absolutely, April. Hello, by the way. Hi, Mississippi. My goodness. She even says like a cult leader.
Exactly. Her real life is going to court and fighting frivolous litigation. Don't pretend her life isn't deeply affected. Exactly. The lawsuits have 100% impacted her life. Yes. And this isn't about her. This isn't what she's doing. It's what she says goes on out here in the streets. She's given an opinion on what she sees going on out here in the streets. This idiot's taking it that this is, Granny sitting here talking about herself doing this shit, but she's not. A stupid idiot.
It's in there.
Here we go. You ready? Y'all ready?
Okay.
Ready?
Listen closely, everybody. Listen. I heard this and I was shook.
How you feel. They don't care. They don't care what you know. They don't care how you feel. They don't care for any of it. They just want your subscribers. And that is the God's honest truth. And at the end of the day, it's really easy to convince subscribers. And I hate to say that, but if you listen long enough and I use enough catchy, repetitive words, if I follow the same agenda as politicians or
she's talking about what's being done out here. She's using herself as an example. She's saying if she did it, but she's using it as to paraphrase what's going on, what she's seeing being done, in her opinion, by other creators out here. You're so stupid, BJ.
cult leaders, propaganda is real.
You don't have to
It is
agree
real
with her,
to-
but
it is easy to get you all to believe if you do it in the right format. And some people got that format down. I can see it a mile away, probably because I'm a creator. But I've been honestly trying to tell you all this for a long time. I said it the other day. If I want you to believe a conspiracy, I'll do my best to get you to believe it.
Here you go.
And all it takes is a few catchphrases.
what she's telling you is how, oh my God, she's not saying she does it. Oh, is this bitch stupid? Do you think you got a big bomb drop here? Number one, this is several different lives put together, totally out of context. Number two, she's explaining what she sees, in her opinion, going on out here. And if she did the same thing, subs would, and it's true. There is some that do. I mean, but she's not sitting here saying she's the one oh, you're so stupid. I can't. She's too stupid. Am I reading this wrong? Am I reading this wrong?
the repetitiveness.
Here you go.
There are so many ways. There are these little tactics people use.
Exactly. Not
Well,
her.
you know me, I've never been one for it either,
BJ.
Craig, and I don't do the whole connected dots, tinfoil hats, all of that. I don't do it. And it's not that it's not true. There are times where some people are they're right on point with it. But knowing that information does what? But when I log off, it only has the ability to impact my life the way I allow it.
Okay, and then she goes back
And at
to
the end of
this
the day,
clip,
is really
and they're talking about the drama out here, not the lawsuits, BJ.
easy to convince subscribers. And I hate to say that, but if you listen long enough and I use enough catchy, repetitive words,
Why are
if I
you
follow
saying
the
it
same
again?
agenda as politicians or as cult leaders, propaganda is real. It is real it is easy to get you all to believe if you do it.
And people are there are some that are really good at that. BJ, you're a master manipulator with the heartstrings, getting people to support you. That's been proven over and over again. Are you kidding me right now? And why do you keep playing the same shit over and over again? Jeez, wake the fuck up so you know what's going on.
In the right format. And some people got that format down. I can see it a mile away, probably because I'm a creator. But I've been honestly trying to tell you all this for a long time. I said it the other day. If I want you to believe a conspiracy, I'll do my best to get you to believe it. And all it takes is a few catchphrases and the repetitiveness. It's crazy. I hate all of this. And I still to this day have not said a bad word about her. I haven't. I haven't said a bad word about
Agent
her.
of chaos.
I don't. The most I said
Agent
was yesterday
of chaos.
about the whole stay away from Jay, blah blah blah.
What did y'all think about that?
She just admitted what she
No, she didn't admit to nothing, you dumb ditzes. Oh my God, are you kidding me?
does.
No,
I mean,
she didn't.
Right to her subscribers, right to the world.
Oh my, are you kidding me right now? They can't be for real, right? Oh, good God. That is not at all what was said, and I'm tired of saying it. I've already made it clear. That is not at all what was said. That's not where she was going with it. You two are idiots.
She's
Right.
playing you all for
Oh,
fools
my
to make money
God.
off of you. You're making her bank.
Oh boy, that's rich. Oh my God, that's so rich coming from you. Oh man, oh man, oh man. They really have lost it, haven't they? Did I hear all that wrong? And that's just clipped. But am I not comprehending it? And they are? I mean, I don't, what? So to them, Granny was telling her subs all this stuff she does to them and how she feels. That's not what she was saying, though. She was giving an opinion about shit going on out here in the street. Oh, God. Hey, Beach, you got $9,000 laying around? You might want to pay your debt. Just saying. Because you got another big one coming up.
One more time, y'all, because this is
Oh,
huge.
my God. Is she going to play
To say
this?
that,
This
but if you
is
listen long
one
enough,
more time because this is huge. Listen to this. This bitch.
Fools to make money off of you. You're making her bank.
One more time, y'all, because this is huge.
This is
to say that,
huge. This is huge. Granny gives an opinion and is also reading chat comments. And you got to remember, this is a couple video clips put together. But Granny gives an opinion about what she sees going on out here on the streets. And they're saying this is huge because it's Granny telling her people how she feels and what she does to them. Ay, 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 ay. Oof.
but if you listen long enough and I use enough catchy, repetitive words, if I follow the same agenda as politicians or as cult leaders, propaganda is real. It is easy to get you all to believe if you do it in the right format. And some people got that format down.
They couldn't
I
replace
can see it a
mine.
mile away, probably because I'm a creator.
I had to actually get two new inhalers. They couldn't fix mine. I wish they could have.
But I've been honestly trying to tell you all this for a long time. I said it the other day. If I want you to believe a conspiracy, I'll do my best to get you to believe it. And all it takes is a few catchphrases and the repetitiveness. There's so many ways. There are these little tactics people use.
Okay, get it? People use. The whole thing was about what her opinion on what others are doing out here, not her, you dumb cow. Oh, God.
Packets
Well,
people use.
Packets. Bing, 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 bing. All of that.
Yeah, not she uses. Bing, 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 bing. You are reality. Oh.
I don't do it. And it's not that it's not true. There are times where some people are they're right on point with it. But
we're having heard packets before.
When I log off, it only has the ability to impact my life the way I allow it. And at the end of the day, it's really easy to convince subscribers. And I hate to say that, but if you listen long enough and I use enough catchy, repetitive words.
Frosty? Where's we? I'm putting out a call. We Frosty. You wouldn't believe the stupid shit we're hearing right now. Yes, you would. I'm shaking my head. I either I'm totally missing it here, or they're just really stupid.
Follow the same agenda as politicians or as cult leaders. Propaganda is real. It is easy to get you all to believe if you do it in the right format. And some people got that format down. I can see it a mile away, probably because I'm a creator. But I've been honestly trying to tell you all this for a long time. I said it the other day. If I want you to believe a conspiracy, I'll do my best to get you to believe it. And all it takes is a few catchphrases. And
all she's doing is using herself as an example. She's not saying this is what she's done or is doing. She's saying is what can be done and how it can be done. BJ, you are so stupid. Wake up.
And the repetitiveness. It's crazy. I hate all of this. And
I
and
do
I did,
too.
and I still to this day have not said a bad word about her. I haven't said a bad word about her. I don't. The most I said was yesterday about the whole stay away from Jay, blah blah blah, and then today. This is true. I mean, when I'm
Right.
repeatedly
No
seeing,
accountability.
when I'm
Absolutely.
repeatedly seeing a dark, dirty garbage girl, one of Britney's very few left supporters in the comments
Oh
section.
my
then
gosh,
repeat
there she
live on me.
goes.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of fucking hurtful. You know what I mean? Like, why are they comfortable doing that? Why are they comfortable asking you, a friend, in nonsense comments?
Shut up.
Yeah. Well, I agree. Don't blame the creator. I agree. But how many times is she going to be allowed to write that about me? And people be like, oh, well, you shouldn't feel some type of way. Well, of course I do. Oh, and also, my kick, I didn't hide my kick because I didn't want nonsense to hear what I said. I put my kick on private because I didn't want people using it against nonsense. That's why. I didn't want them using it as a tool to have another go at her.
No, because you said some things about nonsense you didn't want her to hear. That's why. Come on. You think we're all stupid?
It's not going to change the way I feel.
Yes. Yes.
It was brought public.
Please. Hi, Mr. Tim. Good to see you.
There you go. Now I want to switch back. We're gonna. Y'all heard it.
If you're gonna play
I heard
B
what?
Tim,
Not yet.
trigger warning.
Heard her talking about what her opinion about stuff going on these streets. Okay, and that's not huge, BJ. You're an idiot. And don't they all delete their lives on Kick? I don't know. I don't know anything about the live. I didn't see it, so I don't know anything about it.
I don't know if I can handle it. We'll see.
And neither do these two idiots.
No, they need to hear this, sweetheart.
Okay. Well,
But I just want you to have, I want you to breathe. I mean, you can say what you need to say, but just need to breathe. This man is vile. What he said was absolutely sick.
Elodie's going to sit here and tell her she needs to breathe? Are you kidding me? Are you really kidding me right now? I swear to God, these two punk us all the time.
We love you, garbage girl. Never
Yes,
forget
we
that.
love you. Click that thumbs up if you haven't, and if you love us too.
thumbs up, guys. We got to get those thumbs up. I'm stressing about it. All the help we can get, and it's free. It don't cost $1. All right, let me stop sharing this. Out of mall, seriously.
No, she's having a hard time staying awake. But will she end it? No. She's going to keep going for over an hour.
Well, y'all
right.
just heard it from the horse's mouth. She just admitted
Yeah,
how she
I
feels,
mean-
y'all.
BJ hid Bragg's headphones the other night because she wanted to do true crime. She'd do herself any favors because she sucks at true crime. It's going for everyone right now. Reality, pay attention here. You need to shut your dumbass that's gonna get. Oh, BJ hems herself up. Then she can blame somebody else then. Hey, Mystic. Good to see you. That's not in her vocabulary, Cat. That's not in either one of those vocabularies. Yeah. It's going to be so weird with the kids back to school. I'm going to be lost at first. But then after the first couple of weeks, it's like, oh man, I have all day to myself. But it takes a couple of weeks to get me there.
I could not believe it. I couldn't believe it when
I don't go to truancy court. I don't care if I got to get up and yeah, they're not being late for school. Nope. Does it happen sometimes? Absolutely. But hell no, they ain't playing hooky just to play hooky. But mine love going to school anyway, so.
I heard her. She and I mean, this right here just goes to show you
Oh,
this is how much regard she
Look,
has.
Brantley. Read Brantley's comment.
Brantley, hi,
see
good to
you.
see you, buddy. Hold on a second. Let me see.
You're absolutely correct, Brantley. Yeah, you didn't hear about the botting? Death by chocolate?
Yep.
Yeah, there's botting going on over on that side.
Oh, yeah, there's botting too, which would explain 14.
She
It would
can't
explain
even stay awake.
1,400 being redirected here and there and here and there everywhere,
That's not botting. Redirects are a tool that YouTube has put out here for us to use. That's not botting. She can't even stay awake.
They'll have 1,400 in the chat.
We didn't hear anything. It was muted. You had it muted, whatever you were doing.
Damn it. Can you hear me?
Please forgive her, guys.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you.
I don't understand why it wasn't working.
She is mystic.
Yeah, there was never any
Her in reality sat here. BJ says, this is huge on Granny. This is huge. Big bomb drop. It was Granny giving her opinion on what others are doing out here on the YouTube streets. And they took it as Granny admitting to her subs what she's doing.
Packets over here, but they sure talked about packets over there. We just heard it again.
Yep. All right, here we go. I believe it's this one here. Okay. Back to where we were. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. You have to bring it up on the screen, my dear. Do we lose
no,
you,
Mars?
Miss
Nah. I would have to. It would be a lot for me to get my license back because I've been, I'm retired for so long. And yeah, I've checked into getting my nursing license back. And take some refreshers. It's been a minute, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I have the time for that process. You know what I mean?
No.
Okay.
Is it not showing? Oh my God.
It's not
Stupid StreamYard.
Because I don't watch him.
I'm so unused to this thing.
There it is. You got
StreamYard
it.
ain't. God bless it. It'll pull up on my end.
Because
But StreamYard
mine
has
was
changed.
on a disability. It wasn't just because I was just done nursing. I had no choice. After all those brain surgeries, I had no choice. So it would be a lot drawn out process, and I'm still thinking about it. But I have to have something, and yeah, there's no way I could just sit at home and just do that. The time it's going to take, and yeah. But I don't know. Context matters, not to these idiots.
Formats. I'm so sorry, y'all. So it'll pull up on my end and give the appearance like it's showing, but it's not. Until you show me. But extra pickles, thank you so much for 3 months, baby. I'm so glad that I've gotten an opportunity to get to know you. She says uses. Yeah.
Pickles, you're too smart to go along with this. You're a very nice lady and you're very smart. Granny wasn't saying this is what she does. Come on now. Don't feed into that. You know better. You know what you heard.
His tactics whatever she has to do, so nice.
Yeah, but she just admitted
Not
it
what
out of
she
her own
said.
mouth.
She didn't say she
That's
was.
gold.
No, it's not gold. How is it gold? It was gold that she was saying her opinion about what's going on out here on these streets by other creators. Other people. Get it? Other people. She didn't say this is what I've always done to you. No, she used herself as an example. It's like when you're talking and you're trying to explain what somebody's doing. She didn't say she was doing it, you dumb cows. I don't know.
Ain't that
Is there a
some shit?
stupidity meter? We need one. That shit would be way over.
All right. She uses tactics, whatever she has to do. So nice. Yep, and she says it
Yeah,
in a way to her
I'm
subs
looking
like,
into that, Mars. They just don't have any openings around here. I already
you
checked
know,
that too.
like whatever. I told you guys all I have to do is tell you a couple of things, and I repeat it to you every day, and it's just a few catchphrases or a few words, and I'll make you believe it. That if that don't make you
There's
question,
some openings that I qualify for, which would be office jobs in the foster care system. I just, I don't know. I'm weighing it. I'm weighing it. I'd still need daycare, but not for just for a little bit, which they could do the after school program at school, but it's expensive. I don't know. I'm weighing my odds, or my options, I should say, not odds.
every damn thing that she's ever said to you.
You
I don't
really
know
are a
what
lot
will.
dumber than we thought. I hate to put it that way, but you guys need to see. She just
See,
admitted it.
She did not. Oh my God, she did fucking not, you idiots. Oh. So, let me get this straight. If you come out here and you say, well, X, Y, and Z is doing this, and you know they're using this to manipulate you and everything, does that mean you're telling everybody what you do? Okay. Yeah.
She uses tactics like politicians and cult leaders.
She didn't say she did, you dumb fuck. I'm sorry for yelling, but I'm pissed.
That too.
There goes.
Pickles.
I am definitely.
Oh,
I
forgot
will
to
get
send
no
that.
ads on
I
this
need
video.
to send you the proof of what
So
I got.
I'll probably put it members because I won't get no ads on this video for screaming that. No way. Are you that stupid? Are you really that stupid? She. Ooh, comprehension is not there for either one of them. And you know what? They do the same thing with nonsense as content. They try to twist it up like it's all, into what it's not. And BJ, nonsense made it clear the other day. This has nothing to do with you, but yet here you are inserting yourself. And it doesn't excuse anything you've done and been a part of and still are. She made it clear how she feels. You might want to go watch that.
On the numbers, Britt. Right.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to I don't want to
catchphrases
I
is
can't
what
my disability anyway. See, that's another thing that's an issue for me with my attacks and stuff. So, yeah. I don't know. I'm looking into a few things, so hopefully some will pan out. Hey, if need be, there's always McDonald's. And heck, out here they're getting like, I think, what, $16, $17 an hour? Okay. That's not bad for McDonald's, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what they're supposed to pay. But anyway, You know, I'm kidding, of course. No, I'm not. A job's a job. I don't give a fuck where somebody works. A job's a job. You're bringing home a paycheck, right? At least you trying to do something. That does make me mad when people knock where people work. I don't give a shit what anybody does for a living. Good for them for having a job. Because you got deadbeats like this that wouldn't think of it.
Gets people to stay engaged. There's buzzwords they use too that get people riled up.
Yeah, I cannot.
You ready, Britt?
Yep, let's do this. Y'all ready?
She's
Ready.
nodding out.
All right, let's play it. Thank you, Extra Pickles, for your support. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Hi, Mr. Tim. Good to see you. All right, let's do this.
Had no problem jumping up on her panel to give her side. And you're an idiot nonsense for asking why I don't call out truth, because I don't fucking watch him. And you know that. Because I don't watch him.
It's a lie. That was
Why
a
don't you
lie.
call out
Not. No, it's fuck. What do you? How the fuck do you know reality? Do you know where she goes and who she watches? How do you fucking know? But Granny's made that clear many times that she didn't watch Truth. I don't think that he's her cup of tea, honestly. But yeah, how do you know that's a lie? Wiggs, come on.
Hold on, guys. Give me just a second.
Everybody remembers this. So
Bear
this
with
whole
me one
narrative, oh, I
minute.
was just a troll pretending to be
Hold
friends
on.
with people. No, you weren't. And you're a liar for that. And it's sick that that's the excuse you came up with. It's sad that's the excuse you came up with. Because it's not a flattering one. She's defensive because her numbers dropped and she had to run to the same people she talked shit on for 2 years to get a little bit of movement in her channel. That's why she's defensive. You think nonsense really likes Jay?
Oh wait,
You want to tell the truth nonsense about how you felt about Jay?
Why is she playing these? Oh, we seen this the other night.
Well, they probably did talk shit about each other, but that's not going to change the fact that you talk shit about everybody. I need just a minute. I gotta
see, this is what I was saying. We watched this the other night. Some of this, we ended up watching some of this, but that's what I was saying. They want to bypass the that and go right to the this. It's okay if that did it, but it's not okay because she's right now doing this. Forget about what that did. Doesn't matter. I think we're going to move on because we watched a lot of this the other night.
Hi, Remy. Good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Hold,
Hi,
please.
Oh, she's woke up now. Isn't that funny? She could barely keep her eyes open and couldn't even get out, finish what she was saying. Ooh. And now, boy, she's right awake into the drama. Hold again. On hold again. We live on hold.
She likes anybody. That's my opinion.
Oh, well, you can shove yours.
I don't think she likes her either. That's my opinion.
Do you guys want to move to the Sebastian Rogers stream? She doesn't want anybody to see.
Everything's transactional to her.
Oh my God. Yeah, I knew there wasn't much of this to see.
Yes, Miss Cheese.
I believe we've seen this because this is where they go into. Isn't this where she goes off on B Tim? I think so. Yeah, I think we've seen all this. All right. Yikes! Oh, the stupidity is astounding. Absolutely no comprehension. None. And we did The Truth Always Comes Out because that's why I delayed that other one. And I think we did this one too. But I know which one we didn't do. Let me go get it. It'll be off of Twitter. Let me bring it up. KT has sent me the link, so I don't have to scroll down the page and get it, which was very nice of her. No, not a new chat. All right, this one. Okay, there it is. Wait, maybe that's not the right one. Wait a minute. Why won't it blow up? What the hell? No, that's not it. It's the one that. Wait a minute. All right. Let me just go to her page. I think that's the one we did watch. This is the one we haven't watched. Oh shit. She did a deep dive on. A deep dive, huh? Yeah, I know. Man, I'm so, I can't believe that these idiots are still following this frivolous shit. Something needs to be done about it. Okay, that's the Sebastian Rogers. Wait, which one is this? No. I believe it was a 5-hour. Let me go and beat this and look at the title. Sorry, she has a lot posted on here, so it is not easy. It is 3 days ago. Oh, that was it. Well, I stand corrected. That was it. Let me bring that back up. I thought. Okay, here we go. Let me drop the screen here so that I can share screen. I can't believe that's gold, man. That's gold. It's not fucking gold, you dumb shit. Okay, let me fast forward to the intro and stuff. Okay.
There's still no there's still no, sign of where he's at. So, I mean, it's horrible. Oh, you guys, look at y'all. Give me just a second to do this goal, and then I will read out your
your memberships and super chats. Thank you so much. So we're gonna do a 10 super chats, all colors. It can be any. And the golf, I'll run the golf for 3 hours.
I remember the only reason why she does that now, and she'll point it out, is because she used to have them for $9.99 above. That's the only thing she would do, and we would call her out for it because she'd do 2 lives a day and do it in both lives. And yeah, that's the only reason why she does that now. But whatever. But this is, it's not going to go well in VA. No, it's not. Oh, my dog is snoring up a storm.
Oh, please.
Oh, dear God, we just started.
Thank you. Okay, now let me get to, my goodness, look at y'all. Luminous just gifted a membership. Thank you, Luminous. If you were gifted from Luminous, please, this is Brittany, I'm please, and I will show you, forget. 5 members. You, Esther, for all you do. Thank you, Jiminy. It's so sweet. I appreciate it. Diana, I'm actually surprised you're still awake after being out in that heat all day. Lindsay Dorset said, North Carolina. I'm sorry, I can't read it, Lindsay, without thinking about that song. Remember, was it Petey Pablo? North Carolina. That's all I can think about when I'm seeing your comment.
Hi, T.
Lindsay said, I need the Petey Pablo song. And you could find a cover of, yes, Sebastian Wayne, Drake Rogers. Thank you so much, Ryan, for dropping that. We got the FBI government, Sebastian's flyer for anybody that wants to get it. Yeah, like, hey, if you pass flyers out, or if you haven't, printing out some flyers and handing them out is a phenomenal way to help out if you want to give back and help out aid in this search for Sebastian. It's never too late.
There's a couple of prayer requests.
At the end of the day, we don't know where he is or what happened to him. So,
amen. Bring Sebastian.
Oh, and says, please, for Maria, a disc got out of place in her back and she can barely walk. She's got an MRI today. Poor Maria.
And then Sharon.
Have everybody please feel it. I done drank all of my drink. Can you talk for 2 seconds so I could go fill my cup up?
It's good to see you, Aaron. We had a meet several times. You guys have areas of the flooding. And Sharon, you're also welcome. Hi, Angela Lester. It's good to see you. Hazel Eyes. Right, S-Dubs. That skinny is what gets you. Blissful thinking. Yep, share the love.
Topic with respect.
Mm-hmm.
But I say that to also say this, and this is probably not going to go well with people, and I'm sorry. I'm not here to massage your mind or make you feel good all the time. I'm going to stand on what I believe regardless of who likes it and who don't. If you can't tell by now, I'm not one of those people that has to go along with the crowd. I don't have to, you know what I mean? Like, I just don't. I'm over that. So I'm going to say how I feel regardless. I'm not going to compromise my personal beliefs just because I think somebody don't like it. I'm just not doing it.
And this isn't about Brett either, by the way.
Nope. Has nothing to do with me. This is about a 17 at this point.
Yeah, he's going to be 18 soon.
About to be 18 in December. This is about a 17-year-old kid who has gone missing, seemingly vanished. And I want to have a discussion tonight about the specifics of him. Where I'm going to play Katie describing, waking up, him gone, what happened before. Tell you things that I have issues with. I'm going to tell you things that, I think. And when that, listen, and I think I am going to go through and read Seth's lawsuit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about that, but there are other channels who have put it out already. It's just really hard for me to go listen to any of them because there's so much bias on both sides. I would really love to hear someone read it with a non-biased perspective that has knowledge in that type of
category or expertise
right?
in that area. Yes.
Yeah, I would love that because I don't know. I just don't. Just to better understand it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm also seeing a lot of people are angry about this, but I want to ask you as a parent to parent, if your kid was gone and the police were not talking to you, and then all of the if Chasen, now Chasen is a good person
narrator. She's a good narrator.
If you want to go now, that's who I will go watch. I'll watch Chasen read it. From what I can tell from Chasen, she's pretty much she's got her feelings, but I think she puts her emotions to the side when she does that kind of stuff. But anyway,
you're in my prayers, Jamie May.
What did Jamie May say? I have 2 weeks to recover and 6 weeks to find out if I'm going to work or not. What do you mean?
She had to have nerve blocks and stuff done.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jamie. And you too, just RN? Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Just
I'll
remember, we
answer
value
that.
everybody's.
Even though I wasn't the mom, I was the aunt. I'll answer that. There wasn't open communications with law enforcement. Things went south, so to speak. You got to take in accountability to your actions and your behavior. Knowing what I know on how most of the missing don't get any attention, and all the attention that was put on this case, I wouldn't turn around and try to sue them.
Opinions.
Just
be
Jenna,
respectful. Please be respectful.
Just Jenna, what about Texan? Oh Lord, don't say that name 3 times, y'all, please.
Right, yeah, don't.
Good Lord. Tink said, parent to parent, you would scream from the rooftops
Sure
for your
would.
missing son, not leave it. Tinks, I said it last night.
Sure
I would
would.
have to be sedated.
But I damn sure wouldn't be filing all these frivolous lawsuits and aligning with the likes of Bullhornbetty or Nick. I wouldn't be doing the bullshit that's been done, but that's just me. And that's my opinion.
I would absolutely have to be sedated. I just wondering where my kid is, thinking that your child, the worst cases, things could be happening to him.
Mm-hmm.
I would not bode. I'd drive myself crazy. I know I would. But I wanted to say that to the people that are like, he's wrong for this. What else is he supposed to do? And I'm not saying this like I'm buddy with Seth. I don't even talk to him. I'm saying this just trying from one human being to another, who has emotions and the ability to have compassion for another person. What else is he supposed to do? How else does he get answers? I'm noticing a lot of people are saying, oh, this is all about money, but I don't think so. I think it's more about discovery, right? Like,
yes,
maybe this could potentially be the push that he desperately needs for Sumner County to finally hand the case over to the FBI.
This is a repeat of what she's already said. This is a total repeat of what she's already said, and she's copying.
I don't know. I'm just a little.
She's copying other people's words.
I don't understand how people can come out here and say, the parents. You're being so disrespectful to the parents, but
You're supposed to just turn around and walk away from your child who's missing.
But at the same time,
No.
you'll, be so, I don't even know. I hate talking about all this because I'm on eggshells and I don't think it's right. They just don't care. It seems like it doesn't matter what comes out,
Nothing's come out.
how many times it said,
But a bunch
who
of
said it, if it comes out, if the police actually came out and said it, then would you constantly still come, attack somebody?
not attacking.
I just,
Wouldn't have gone to social media every time Ellie
don't
told
know,
him
whatever.
stuff. He would have a better relationship with them. Yes.
Also, let
I
me
agree
say
with
this
that.
because I didn't see this myself. I haven't been on YouTube much. I've had other things going on, but
Yeah, okay. This bitch lives on
well, that's
social
great,
media.
Ange Carter. I'm glad that that's. I'm glad. I really am.
You are back? All right. Thank you,
Give me just a
Organized.
second, please. One moment.
Oh, God. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again. I can send you to a YouTube channel that will teach you all about being on hold.
Absolutely, just Jana.
You know what? Let's pull up the video one more time, just for a refresher. We're going to pull it up, play it really quickly, and then what I want to do after the
Again.
lawyer. Last night there were quite a few people. I was highly shocked. There were quite a few people that were in here last night that was not familiar with Sebastian's case, and for that I'm like, wow. I couldn't believe it. So I want to see now if we have that same amount of people. Hey, extra pickles. Imagine either side if it was your child or your niece or your nephew missing, and also if it was your sibling who
Been there, done that. We didn't bring it to social media.
was missing their child. Have empathy and forget about the bullshit. Well, I agree with that 100%.
Yes, hi, extra
100%. I agree with that, Pickles. I think for me, I just want to focus on what we can find out, or what is already the facts that are already out there, and just talk about what, I don't know. This case gets me because we have a kid. We have Sebastian, who seemingly comes home with his mother around 6:45 that night, goes into the house, and he's not seen ever again.
Right.
He's not seen on a single surveillance video. He's not seen walking down the neighborhood, by another person. I mean, I mean, even the police said it's as if he just vanished in thin air. And I should not have said side at all, because there shouldn't be. No, there's not sides on this. It's about Sebastian. At the end of the day, it's not about
Not sides on this. You lying sack of shit. You people have done nothing but blame Chris and Katie.
Sebastian, where he's at, what happened to him, and how everybody can find him. But Jason did lay down the law that if anyone was there to argue or whatnot, they'll be sent on their way. She doesn't entertain the bullshit. Well, that's why I have respect for Jason. Some people say that she doesn't care for me or whatever.
Yeah, she
Here nor
thinks you
there for
shouldn't
me.
do true crime, but you suck at it.
She's been nothing but nice to me, and from what I can see, she's been very respectful.
I guess as long as you say it in a respectful way, it's okay, right?
Oh, thank you so much to GSD Mom for sending me a gift, a Stay Hydrated gift. Thank you so much. If anybody sends me a gift, I apologize if I don't say thank you or acknowledge it. I don't have the ability to see when gifts are given from StreamYard. Okay, let me see. I'm gonna go with we're gonna pull that video up. All right, let me play this. Wait a minute. Let me. Okay. All right. I think this is it.
Rogers could have been much different. That is what the missing teen's father
We're
claims
watching
in a
this
second
again.
federal lawsuit. WSMV4 Investigates first broke the news that the father is also suing the Sumner County Sheriff's Department. Allegedly, they didn't properly investigate his son's disappearance. And this second lawsuit targets the Tennessee Department of Children's Services. Speaking exclusively with WSMV4 investigative reporter Stacey Cameron, Rogers says he learned only after Sebastian disappeared that DCS had twice investigated his son and failed to tell him what was going on.
For nearly 2.5 years, Seth Rogers has searched for answers about what happened to his son.
Okay,
Now he
I
said,
don't want to
brings
watch
this
this
new
again.
everything decent.
Him not to tell me.
Hey,
What did I do for him not to tell me
Mm.
that he was scared? I'm supposed to protect him.
Not a tear
It's the-
in sight.
I mean, that breaks my heart.
Sebastian.
And that's tough.
All right.
Just chill.
What is it?
He just, I don't know, it's gonna make me cry. He said he's crying on his the interview, and he where he found out, where Steph found out
He's not.
that oh, this one's bothering me bad tonight.
DCF.
And he found out that DCF, which is their CPS, had came to the house, and they had to open investigations on Sebastian.
One of them was about California. He knew about it. Stop it. And what happened to the 5 cases, huh?
and Seth never knew about any one of them.
Okay.
He wasn't told about it, and he was just crying on the interview, and he said, "What did he do that was so wrong that his son didn't tell him that he was scared so he could protect him?"
Right.
Because maybe he wasn't scared and needed protected. But, you know, Seth had no problem mentioning things about Sebastian that gross. But also, you know, evidently there was things that he's aware of, but just won't accept and doesn't want to believe. And it's sad. It really is. Because they're all missing their son.
Sebastian not telling him. He was probably scared to tell him, you know? He probably, I mean, there's no. Well, okay, but here's my thing, Pickles, because me, I feel like me and you, we're pretty good friends. And hold on, y'all.
Mhm.
I'm not arguing at all.
And you
I just-
can't,
I don't
it
know. I
isn't
hate
bad
it for
because you
everybody.
don't know if he's even telling the truth. We've heard for how long from you people that there was 5. Now it's only 2. How come every time there's a court document comes out, all the stuff that's been pushed out here, you find out is not true, like with the search efforts.
It sucks. It really does. Yeah. So it is gut wrenching. It's heartbreaking, Brandy. It's good to see you,
And it
Brandy.
is.
Pickles,
It's
good to
heartbreaking for all the parents, BJ, all of his family.
see you. All right, let's keep going.
the question Seth Rogers says he asks himself every day. Not whether he could have found Sebastian, but whether he could have protected him. The lawsuit claims DCS investigated allegations involving Sebastian in 2022, then again in 2023, before closing both cases without removing him from the Hendersonville home where
There's
he
no
lived.
reason to remove him, or
If
they would
DCS
have.
had talked to you, what would they have learned? They can come live with me.
Rogers
Okay,
says
yeah.
no one at DCS told him about the extent of those investigations. No one warned him about the abuse allegations. He says that left him with the pain no one can imagine.
You don't have any clue. Nobody does.
Attorney Darren Ritchie says that's why they filed this lawsuit. Why would
It
DCS
does, though,
leave Seth
Ho.
Rogers in the dark?
That is unexplainable, and it's unacceptable.
The lawsuit claims DCS documented that Sebastian told investigators he felt safe with his father. It also alleges the agency determined Sebastian met the criteria for a federal program reserved for children considered at serious or imminent risk of removal from their home.
I don't believe
but
that.
closed both investigations.
Number one, they don't let you know.
Rogers known.
They don't let you know that your child's in imminent risk of being removed. They just remove the child.
everything DCS was looking at, this story might look very different today.
I don't think that we would be here today talking.
You know that protest you just showed? That wasn't about Sebastian. They were there bitching about getting the police chief fired, getting the sheriff fired. That's what they were bitching about. Betty's civil rights. They weren't doing anything to bring Sebastian home.
If they spoke with Seth Rogers, I think Seth would have corroborated how Sebastian was feeling, and I think this would have taken a very different turn.
Hey, Criminal
Did
Meg,
anyone ever
how
tell you
are
Sebastian had been considered at serious risk of removal from that home?
Nope.
Then came the moment he says changed everything. Rogers hired a lawyer, got the DCS investigative files, and read
Which he didn't
it for
need to do.
himself.
The lawyer,
That was
did you
my
hear
son.
it?
They
The
didn't try
lawyer
to protect him at all.
got him
The
for him.
lawsuit alleges DCS
No
overlooked the warning
shit.
signs.
He said that all along, Wiggs. That's not new information.
Failed to adequately protect a vulnerable child with autism, ADHD, and a rare chromosomal disorder, and denied Seth Rogers the opportunity to intervene before Sebastian disappeared. Rogers says that's the part he struggles with the most.
All these things hurt. All of them hurt. I don't know what's going on with my child. I just know that he's not where he should be.
And the lawsuit raises another question. Seth Rogers had joint custody of Sebastian. His attorney says that meant DCS had a legal duty to keep him informed so he could take action to protect his son if necessary. I asked DCS whether it lived up to that responsibility. The agency declined an interview, saying it doesn't discuss specific cases or comment on pending litigation.
And
For
they can't.
WSMV4, I'm investigative reporter Stacey
And you
Cameron.
know that. Come on, run the mouth, PJ.
You there, Britt? Are you muted?
I'm here. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to get this. Okay, so, and listen, I think I should give the same disclaimer too, or just politely ask. This is a very controversial case, so I'm just asking that everybody, please. I know everybody has opinions. I know everybody's emotions, are high. Just try to be respectful to each other. We're adults. We can have that conversation. And just be mindful of what you say, because like I said, that we don't know. We really don't. I know that with these CPS cases and these reports, it's troublesome. It worries me. I tell you that.
Oh my. So then it should be troublesome about all the CPS reports on you too, right? Should be worrisome, right? Funny how when it comes to you, it don't apply, right? Got it. Got it.
And one thing we know is a kid just doesn't disappear. It's impossible. I'd like to ask some questions too. I wish I could ask Sumner County some questions, because that would be what I'd do. I'd like to know why they treated Sebastian's case like as a runaway from the start. I've never seen that before in my life, and I've watched many different cases on Nancy Grace, different stories growing up, and then picking apart cases myself, reading through documents,
Could you
police
see
reports,
her asking
whatever, every case I've ever read, and I've
BJ doing an interview with law enforcement?
never, ever seen a case where they just treat
She should be a lot more mindful.
a missing child like a runaway based solely off of what the parent said and no evidence whatsoever to say otherwise. Let me see. Hold on. Tickles. I think so too, Lee Zimmerman. Well, it could go one or two ways. Let me find Pickles' comment first. It's hard because some of it is opinions and some are one side. But bottom line is, it was bad and it was heartbreaking. It was bad. I know. You sound like me. It's a tough one. It really is. I don't even know what to say. Let's just go through the official story. and then we'll talk. Let me poll y'all for a minute. How many of you think Sebastian ran away? If you think he ran away, put a 1 in chat.
You know what, Beach?
Nope.
It really doesn't matter. At the end of the day, it's what evidence law enforcement has to deal with. What their investigations pointed out. Thank you, baby. I think that he went out to meet somebody, but that's just my opinion, and that's what I've always said. I think that there's information, of course, that law enforcement has that they've never released to the public because it is still an active, open investigation. But yeah, I do. Until I'm shown anything otherwise, tell me different. Nope. But damn sure is going to be by the likes of the Green Team. I mean, you all mess with videos, photos, you make up shit. Yeah, that's a hard no for me. And you're all so fucking happy.
I'm not sure, just Jana. I was thinking about that today. Could he? I don't know. Could he file a claim against KP or CP? I'm not sure. That would be, see, I would like Chris McDonough or one of the, what do they call the
Such a good guy, huh?
all people on YouTube reality? It's like the Law Tube or whatever. Somebody from one of the lawyers. I'd love to see them break it down and explain if he'd have a case.
Like Emily
Ran out of school and never been seen
Okay.
since. Yeah, it happens all the time. I read it to you guys. People kids go missing and are never heard or seen from again.
I think he would have a case in the sense of them not telling him about the CPS reports. I mean, he shared custody with her, so I'm not really sure how that got over. It went over him like that, the way that it did.
Was he in a different state?
No,
They're the same state?
same state but different. I think he did live in a different town, different county. But from my understanding, I don't know. I'm not even gonna say that because I don't have proof of that, so I'm just gonna leave it right there. But yeah, he is in a different county. Deception Detective could probably answer that question. He's an attorney, right, Justin? I'd love for him to do another stream.
Isn't that the dude that sells those ridiculous price sets of cards and people like Bullhornbetty buy them for like $70?
Harbinger Mind, how are you? It's a possibility, but in my opinion, he didn't, based on info that we've been given. Okay, I didn't see not one person say that they think he ran
ended
away.
up 5 hours away.
Okay. Put
His
a
mom
1
tried
in
to get
chat.
him help, but he ended
If you
up
think
passing
that
away.
Sebastian was abducted.
A year or two ago. Oh, that's sad.
No.
Hi, Pink Life.
What'd you do with those polls like we did last night?
Yeah, Emily Baker. That's an Ange.
Oh, that's the question.
I said he could have. Okay, so you think he could have possibly run away, Angie? Okay. I think he could have left with someone he met online.
He didn't have any online engagement though.
Oh,
So
yes, he did at his dad's house. He very much did.
I challenge that just a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because we were talking about this earlier too on the
I
call.
was 3 hours away. Oh, wow.
If he ran away or he met someone that like lured him out, where's the digital trail for that? Because I genuinely feel like there was
the neighborhood was actually a fairly new development, and a lot of people didn't have cameras, and there's no lights, which is why one of the things that I bitched about here. It would not be hard for someone to go out the back way and walk out the back way and go around to get in a car and not be seen. It wouldn't be hard.
Would be a trail, whether it be through a phone or a device.
But he didn't take his
game
phone.
console, a computer.
And that's it. We don't know what they found on there. But Seth himself admitted that Sebastian did chat with his friends, supposedly. His words, not mine. So he did have access. He also had access at school. So you can't rule that out.
And then leaving without being spotted on a single surveillance camera.
Well, a lot of people
No
didn't even
sighting
have cameras
whatsoever.
either. Beach, it's a new development.
Kathy, you don't
Fairly
believe you
new.
ever made it home?
Oh, I do.
That's my theory, my opinion.
Well, what bothers me is the trash being taken down to the street.
It's into reality.
Katie said
eating.
that
Oh my God.
the FBI had cleared the footage because the footage was so grainy. It was hard to make out who the person was that took the can down to the road. And Katie said that the FBI had cleared the footage up and verified that it was indeed Sebastian. Well, according to Seth, that's not true.
Well,
Seth
according
said
to
that
law enforcement, that is true.
the FBI never cleared that footage up.
Well, according to law enforcement, they believe that that was Sebastian.
They never were able to determine for sure that was Sebastian.
I know, Josh, and I've been there with you.
At the end of the
I don't think
day,
you made it home.
none of us know what happened. We weren't there. I do believe that he made it home. I do believe they left that restaurant together, and I do believe they went home.
Hi, Lolly.
Hi, Lolly. Just the RN says the only
Yeah,
person
SF did
their
do
house.
the investigation, and yeah, you can say what you want about him. I still think he's credible, and I still think he has helped find people. And I believe the stuff he said because he was actually hired to look into all this shit.
Was Sebastian's mom. Has anyone ever checked the camp in Missouri? That comes in. Has
Oh
anyone
my God,
ever
they weren't in
checked the camp in
Missouri.
Missouri that comes in the night? It's planned with the camp and parent. Have you ever heard of this? Yes, right. It's a camp that comes in the middle of the night, gets the kid out of bed. And hey, how horrible is that? By the way, how is that even legal?
Camp that comes? No, stop it. Where would they get the money for that? And there would be trails of large amounts of money because that shit's expensive as hell. Oh my God. Just like they're, he's in Alaska on a reservation.
Could you imagine having your kid taken out of bed in the middle of the night and care? But okay, if that happened, if a camp came and took him in the dead of the night, where is that at on surveillance video? We have a house directly across the street from the Proudfoots and we know that there's a camera that's pointed directly on that house because shout out to Mob Crew. Mob Crew shared.
Oh, he's reliable.
He shared that. Well, was it a video or was it a still shot of a video? I can't remember. But it was at 5 o'clock that morning. The morning.
Okay, number one, I would never believe anything he does. He messes with videos to seem something they're not. He puts out so much misinformation. Yeah, not a credible source at all. Oh, there was something I wanted to play you guys. I had reviewed her. Crime Time Buzz. I had reviewed her before. She's a fucking lunatic. There's a short video of hers I want to play you guys that was clipped. Ugh. And I know I saved it, so in a
Listen,
minute we'll take a pallet and we'll take
and you
a
can see the
detour.
house. It's still dark. You can see. You would totally see somebody walk down that road.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh my goodness. Lolly said, I did a live on that one night. The girl walked, or she talked about her experience. It was horrifying. I can only imagine. Hey, Ivy. Wasn't it verified that B Sox drove across country in an RV on their way to Alaska? They did go to Alaska, yes. And you're right about that, Ivy. Extra Pickle says someone in this sector's, her husband's parents did that
There was
to him.
the
when
ruckus
he
video was about nothing, as Dobbs.
Oh my goodness. Wow. Had them taken off, Pickles? Where is it for, like, troubled teens? Brandy says, this is the type of Britney show I love.
That's in the movie.
Oh, thank you. I am loving the conversations. Topic is awful, of course, but great combos. You want to come up? If anybody wants to come up.
Thank you for the compliment. That's really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. We're always open. I'm so sorry, y'all. My throat. I think my blood pressure medicine they got me on,
Hey, Miss Harris.
it has a diuretic in it.
Mhm.
And ever since then, it's like it makes.
No, they're
I don't
not
wanna
the
say it,
same.
it's gross,
They're
but
not the same people.
I have to clear my throat a lot.
No, they're not. They're not the same people. She could be a carbon copy of her, though, as far as her mouth and attitude. But yeah, they're not the same people.
You know.
Lots of phlegm.
Yeah, it dries because it dries you up from the diuretic. So I'm
They
constantly
drove
like
to
clearing my
Alaska.
throat
Do you
now. I
know you have
apologize.
to? Shh, don't tell them.
Unfortunately, in my opinion,
Oh,
he's not
don't
longer,
tell 'em.
or he's no longer
They
with us.
actually flew.
A lot
but
of people feel
don't
that way.
tell
So
'em.
that's leading me to my next round.
Only in BJ's world could you get in a camper and drive to Alaska. Yeah. They did, but
Put
this
a
is
one
a
in chat if
great
you
true
feel that
crime, people.
Sebastian is no longer with us. I want to say that I'm so sorry if anybody emotionally connected to Sebastian, whether that's his parents or loved ones, see this. I apologize. I'm not trying to hurt anybody.
Do you have a
What are
right
you
to your opinion?
doing?
Oh,
Has everyone done a polygraph test?
wow.
Goodness gracious.
That's
Like
amazing,
the phone
Britt.
of everybody.
Yeah.
What are they
Look, even if
doing?
you're not hanging out in chat tonight,
One of y'all need to quit eating or opening your shit. Mute when you do it.
tell us what you think. You know, tell us what your thought is. Look, we got Sebastian's birthday coming up, December the 7th. 18. And if he is somewhere like a school or a home or somewhere like that, my hope is.
Do you
if
realize
that is the case,
there's no way that he is? Because there would have to be money taking out of their bank accounts. You don't think law enforcement hasn't checked their bank accounts? You got to be fucking stupid. Those places are very expensive.
he'll be able to reach out to his dad or, come. I mean, once they're 18, they have to let him go, right?
I would think so because he would be an adult. I'm not eating anything. You guys are hearing things.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're not.
Seriously. I'm just sitting here.
What's wrong with
See,
you
even the
guys?
chat is saying something.
All in my head.
Yeah, he'll be 18
No,
in
we're
December.
actually hearing
Yes.
you opening whatever package you're opening. We're hearing it. My God, these people can't even be honest about that shit. Oh.
Birthday is December the 7th. Luminous coming in with a side eye.
I know. I see her.
Hey, Barb. Hey, Jamie May. Hey, okay, got a secret. I want to make sure I say hey to everybody. Luminous. Daisy Love says, I pray he's alive and will come back to Seth, but my heart feels he's gone. I hear that bag got a secret.
Exactly.
There you go. I'm emotional. Oh, I know. I get it, Harbinger. My son just turned 18 this year, too. He graduated, and I'm just like beside myself. He's over there all in love with his little girlfriend. And
That's tomorrow, isn't it?
yeah, happy
Happy
birthday to your
tomorrow.
son. He's, as of 23 minutes ago, it's your son's birthday.
I
Is it
have
your
a-
son or your daughter?
Yeah,
I
there
have a
is.
grandson that'll be 18 in August.
I'll get. Oh yeah, that's right. 24.
No,
Which one is it?
it's earlier. It's earlier in the month. The other one is later in the month. The younger one is later in the month. There's
Oh,
two of them that are in August.
Both
Meow
liars.
Megan. I stand with the crowd that I no longer believe he's with us, but I do hold out that hope.
Soul Shine.
Where you? Oh, hey, Angela Buster. Where you at, Soul Shine?
Oh my goodness.
What'd you say? I don't even see it.
She's speaking the Spanish.
Oh, I don't hear you digging in that bag, reality. Nope, nada. What was it? What was it, reality, that you wasn't eating?
There was a Cheez-It bag.
Oh, I can't. With
It's empty now. It's empty now.
I can't with the cheese.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude, guys.
You didn't mean to
You
lie?
ain't rude for eating, to me. You're rude for eating Cheez-Its. Ugh.
Yeah, well, I love my Cheez-Its.
I like the white ones.
I like them
No.
too. But I love the burnt ones. They're so good.
The burnt ones.
Yeah, the toasty, the toasted. Yep.
Jesus.
You gotta try
Stop.
them. They're good.
I just realized I'm out of cheese.
My cattle
Hi,
fighting
April.
for
Good to see
cheese.
you.
We ate all the sliced cheese. I mean,
Any
I'm
kind of
sorry.
cracker.
I'm sorry it was loud.
Y'all know we talk about food over
Well,
here.
how about
Yeah, we do.
apologizing for lying?
We're some fatties.
The cheese, the burnt toast ones, try them, PJ. I agree with you. The other ones don't
Gouda
taste right.
cheese. Oh yes, Lolly.
Oh,
you are
come
my
on.
girl.
I like Gouda cheese. Lolly.
I love Gouda. Yes. It is so good.
I
It's like
know.
Gouda's like a mix between a
It's
provolone and a mild cheddar.
Mm-hmm.
Do
And
me a
it's good
favor,
for
everybody.
macaroni
Make sure
and
you
cheese.
hit that thumbs up. I need to get them likes up. Please, please, please. Sub up. If you're not subbed up, need to get that up too. I need to get a lot of things up. Memberships, everything. Come on, you can do it.
Gouda cheese is good.
My
Well,
mom
thank you,
believes
Jamie
Gouda
May.
is the best. Oh, Lee Zimmerman, does she? Oh, that breaks my heart.
If I could share, I would share, Josh. If I could put it through the phone for everybody, I would.
in nutrition.
Anyway,
He's no longer
Lee
back to
with
Zimmerman.
us.
Sebastian.
What makes her think he's in the
reality
ocean?
wigs laughs. Yeah.
In the ocean?
Yeah, Lee
Yeah, it's all
says her
funny.
mom believes that he is in the Pacific Ocean.
Back to food again, always.
What?
He's
Well,
in the
are you talking
Pacific
about
Ocean.
because of the trip? Pickle
Maybe,
says, I
yeah.
keep forgetting to tell you, Brittany, I eat Chobani yogurt every day, and I have for like 3 years. The sugar-free, though, in different flavors. I put blueberries in it and sometimes granola. Girl,
I turned my
listen,
mic down. So.
if there is something like, if you're not supposed to eat yogurt
Whoa.
like every single day, somebody needs to tell me because I am addicted.
The Alaska trip. Okay.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so back on topic we go. And yeah, we're
Okay,
gonna.
so you guys are saying that the Bowersox during their Alaskan trip, which was work related and planned, they disposed of him. And they did all this for who? Because Chris was out of town. So you're telling me she did all this to protect her Katie? She's going to put her life on the line to protect her daughter-in-law? Not even her son? Yeah. I don't believe it. I don't buy it for a minute.
I'm gonna pull up the interview. That's what we're gonna start with. I think I'm gonna pull up the first interview because something that I learned from Criminality. If any of you know her, she's amazing. I love her to pieces. She taught me a lot about like when you're looking into cases, you always want to go back to the very beginning, like the first interviews when it's fresh and it first happened, because that is when you're going to get the most accurate information. Because at that point, you know, your imagination, and you don't even have to be a liar or anything like that. It's just that as time goes by, your memory changes
I did.
circumstances. I've had whole memories that were completely wrong. You know, it's like I find out that my memory wasn't even correct at all. So you want to always go back to, I think we should go to Dutch's interview. I was thinking about doing the interview with the news anchor, but I think we're going to do Dutch's because that's the very, very first time that they ever talked out loud publicly about Sebastian's disappearance.
Michelle, in a little bit we will. Right now we're going to cover Sebastian.
What is it?
She wants to play the Kick Rocks video. She wants to.
Oh yeah, I'll get it in a minute. If next time we get a super chat or a membership, I'll grab it and play it.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was weird how that happened, but okay.
Okay, I need to move this on because
Please don't
This
strike
is-
me, Duchess. I don't have an issue with you, but I know you don't.
let's
I
move
couldn't
this
tell
on.
you.
Right.
And I'm like, you don't even know what he did? What, did he come home and get some ice cream, or get on, well, he couldn't play games, but did he watch a movie? She said he was playing. Was he doing Legos? Like, what was he doing?
He was in his
Yeah,
room,
just playing.
like
And then
most
what-
teenagers. Where's Craig
Probably has
coming at
been
here?
told by CP that she better never talk to Steph. She will not have, from the moment Sebastian disappeared to this very moment, unless something's changed, and I
Hey,
don't
Gina
know.
Lori.
She's never had a conversation with Seth.
Nope.
I would
Hi,
find
Astro.
any
It's
reason
good
to
to
talk
see
to
you.
the father of my missing
And
son.
I would imagine there's good reason for that, just by the stuff we have seen on here by him. I can see that. I can see absolutely why. I can see why Chris was the one who dealt with him. I really can.
Especially if it's you're the last one to see him. I would think she owes him that conversation.
Hmm.
Hey, Mama Bear. I just don't understand why he was telling everyone, but his father, what was happening. Oh yeah, because he told the school, from my
Yeah, about
understanding.
14 days it can.
And he
yeah.
told, who else did he tell? I know he talked to his grandmother, Seth's mom, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. That's a good question. All right.
Hello, Astro. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Mama Bear. I don't know. It's always bugged me now finding this new information out. It's bugging me even more now.
What new information?
All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to go peek in on Emmy. Just one second,
go
because
ahead.
she's sleeping in the other
Here
room.
we go.
Oh, you did go? Okay. All right, let's keep going then.
Yep.
That's good. Discovering the truth. Thank you for being here. They say, did he have any special interest, like trains, parks, friends, maybe a school bus?
Friends wise,
She wants friends.
Sebastian, his idea of his friend is right now is what he has 2 kids that he talks to at school, but he is extremely socially awkward. And so it's very difficult for him to make friends, which has been this boy's only lifelong dream. Christmas, what do you want for Christmas? I want friends. Birthday, I want friends. Anything that he could do to get a friend, he would love to do it, which is potentially dangerous because that could open up doors for somebody to say, hey, I'll be
That's
your
kinda
friend.
odd
Take advantage of
Calls
him.
harm.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but that's kind of odd to say.
No, it's not.
Surely think about that.
No, it's not. What he's saying is how easy it would be to manipulate him. It's hard to believe she was a parent. It really is. Sorry, my straw keeps dropping, and it's a metal straw because, I'm one of them people that don't like the plastic straws because, when you live by the beach and you see all the plastic water bottles and straws and what it does to the sea life. Yeah, so I use a metal straw, same with my cup. But every time I let it go, it clings. But yeah. Yeah.
You're muted. You're muted, dear.
No, I wanted you to say what you think was odd.
Go back and replay that part. Listen to the words.
Nothing odd or weird about it.
Yeah, just Jana.
Really animosity in between the parents.
That's good. That's good. Discovering the truth. Thank you for being here. They say, did he have any special interest like trains, parks, friends, maybe a school bus route that he loved? My son elopes and loves trains, so he heads to the tracks.
Playgrounds.
Yeah, he loves playgrounds. I mean, he loves to play. I'll give him that. Friends wise,
He wants friends.
Sebastian, his idea of his friend is right now is what he has two kids that he talks to at school, but he is extremely socially awkward. And so it's very difficult for him to make friends, which has been this boy's only lifelong dream. He Christmas, what do you want for Christmas? I want friends. Birthday, I want friends. Anything that he could do to get a friend, he would love to do it, which is potentially dangerous because that could open up doors for somebody to say, hey, I'll be your friend, and potentially cause harm.
Exactly.
I'll be your friend and potentially cause
Kim
harm.
Holmes asked
And
if there's
that's
any
true.
cameras in that.
People will groom. What do you think the groomers do, you dumb, stupid cow? They know how to pick the kids that they can groom and manipulate. Oh my goodness. This is not true crime. This is true disaster. That's what she should call her channel. True disaster.
The area. And I did see, Kim, that they were asking for people that had any Ring doorbell footage or any businesses that had camera footage. Talk to us about that, Chris. We did speak about that briefly earlier about the people getting all the footage, but they haven't found anything.
Our entire neighborhood and surrounding neighborhoods have voluntarily and with generosity given up any video footage.
No camera footage.
They've got. I mean, they have let the apartments come in and view and monitor. So as far as cameras, everybody has turned over everything. There's thousands of hours of stuff that they are combing through to try to find an answer.
Exactly.
It looks like Tish is local to the area. She said, I go to the grocery store or anywhere and our eyes are peeled looking for him. I work at a local restaurant and I'm checking cars as they come through the drive-thru every day. Bless you, Tish. I know this family is very grateful. Discovering the Truth says, so he probably knows the route to his father's house. So maybe he was in the process of heading in that direction.
That has not been ruled out. I mean, like I said, the search that they are conducting is extremely widespread and thorough. So nobody is ruling that out as a possibility.
But normally when he wants to go to his dad's, he just says so. And we just call his dad.
Yeah, I mean, dad will come down here. We meet him halfway.
Also, Britt.
I mean,
if he wants to go to his dad's, he always will be able to go to his dad.
And not been able to go. Let's put it that way.
Exactly. They never kept him from him. As a matter of fact, they didn't stick to no, and he even admitted it himself. But they never really stuck to no custody agreement. They worked with him so that he could be a part of his life. How do you think he even got there?
I mean, thank you for being a member for 6 months. All of this is very, very helpful to help us, better understand the situation that we're dealing with. And I did see a post on Facebook that it looked like everybody was asked to wear green on Friday because green is Sebastian's favorite color. What else can you tell us about Sebastian?
He's an avid Minecraft fan. Loves the color green. He's got the goofiest and quirky smile in the world. I don't think anybody could mimic it, to be honest with you.
He looks like he's such a sweet young man. He
loves to dance. That boy he'll dance his tail off.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Dancing is good for you. It's good exercise too. I just really hope they can find some answers. Now, I did ask you guys because I know that sometimes when we're looking for autistic children that go missing, a lot of times people are concerned that they may be attracted to go towards the water. So talk to us about that. Is he a good swimmer? Does he like to get in the water? I think you did mention some things about that to me earlier.
So he's a fish in the water. I'm gonna tell you right now that but here's the distinction.
Are you muted?
in a golf tournament.
He is not a
with his
child that
brothers.
likes
He
to
won't
get
be home
dirty.
until late
He can't stand his
Saturday.
hands dirty. He can't stand bugs. He is
Well,
fearful
but
of
he
flies
knew
and
what
things. So if he
took
swims,
him.
Well, then why would he leave without his shoes?
So there, I mean, this is why I wanted to kind of
I sure
recap
will,
this. I know it's
Marcy.
old and
I wish
it's,
I
you
knew how to
know,
reach out to you privately.
me playing the same thing, but there's details in there that just run.
I'm worried about you being. You're going to be home alone. Oh,
against the narrative that he ran away. It just does. He doesn't like dirt. He doesn't want to get dirty. He doesn't like getting his feet dirty. He doesn't like bugs. He's scared to death of all of that. He's allergic to grass, for God's sakes. He's allergic to grass.
Now you make a point. Now it makes it weird.
That's what I'm trying to say. That you got to get the details.
Yeah, be down on your point.
So those things you have to take into consideration. What happens in the night air? It's wet. It's cold. 50 degrees. 50 degrees is not warm. You're not going to go out.
Anyway, Neil's not that far on the spectrum, and I don't think there's any way he'd run through the woods or run.
No,
There's no way.
no. Same thing with Sebastian.
There he is.
As not all kids, no two people on the spectrum are the same. That is the truth. But there are commonalities. I've got two. Hold on one second, y'all.
Hi, D.
well,
Cool.
she's trying to shut him up.
Man.
Let him go. Let him
Like this.
talk.
So why would he leave
More
without his shoes?
entertaining than you and her.
That's what they said.
Oh my gosh, still on hold.
Those are the two options. Scared and had to get out in a hurry, or by choice.
I don't think it
That's
was
true
scared
too,
and had to
Ollie.
get
There is a
out.
picture of him wearing water shoes in the pool. In the pool. Yes. And thank you for the blessings, Astro. We really appreciate
And
it.
again, when it comes down to it, he could have had an older pair of shoes or something. We don't,
Yeah, she said, hold on a minute, Amy.
Does she still have us on hold?
It's very important. Listen to the words.
Oh my God. You need to. Yeah, he was 15. It wasn't like he was, a toddler or, 5 or 6. You know what I mean?
I don't believe they are.
Don't listen to reality. Do yourself a favor. Don't listen to her.
Just listen to the way it's all being all explained or told to us. Crime.
Oh
The
my
conspiracy.
God. Okay, number one, these people aren't on social media. They're not used to answering questions for strangers. Their son just went missing. And they also have to be very careful on what they say per law enforcement because they are looking for their son.
And why is he trying to explain it all? He wasn't even there. That's your first red flag.
No, it's
You
not.
know? She
No,
should
it's
be
not.
talking about what had happened.
And she does, and she tries. The woman is broken. Her child is missing, you stupid cow. That is her husband, who also provided a stable home and everything for Sebastian for how many years?
Yeah, it's a lot of detailed information.
No, you can. This is your last night staying up till 11 o'clock because you got to get used to getting back to school time. And this year you have to get up earlier. So it's the last time I'll let you stay up till 11 o'clock, and that's it. TV off and in bed. You can have the last half hour for TV. No YouTube. TV. Watch a cartoon or something. All right, I love you too. Did you floss? All right, good night. I mean, I'm live and it's 10:30 at night. I'm not going to run her toothbrush home. It's okay. I'm sure she has another toothbrush. Oh my God, the end of the world. Her friend forgot her toothbrush.
That's up. Good night, hon. You sleep well and you be safe out there in those thunderstorms. Thank you for being here.
My mom lives in an apartment on that 1 bedroom, 1 bath, cozy. Her heat bill is 3 times ours in a 2-story house. Wow, that don't make sense. Or she just like it that warm. Hey, tinfoil. Yeah, there is. They don't have a clue, tinfoil.
All right. Sorry about that. I had to help.
And if he was going out there to meet someone, he jumped,
Okay. Oh, good night, S-Dubs. It was good seeing you. Where is he leading me in this story? T-Bird said. That's a good question, T-Bird.
Oh my God.
That's a good question.
Meeting you anyway.
Can I remind y'all of something?
Oh,
I
no.
think me and Craig was talking last night.
Uh-oh.
I believe it was me and Craig. And we were talking about.
Yes, I do, Marcy.
Like, you notice how SW just
I checked
asked
my
about
email. In
the
fact,
whole
I just went through my emails. I do check my email.
drowning thing. And you notice that they constantly, Chris and Katie would say, Sebastian could swim like a fish. Well, does it ring familiar in y'all's mind? I'm going to need y'all to help me remember this. Didn't CP say somewhere that
I know where you're going.
I want to say that Sumner County.
Can we pull that up?
Sumner County said that Sebastian was drowning.
I want to see that. Can we pull that
What?
up?
That was, yes.
Anybody help
I'm
us
a pull.
find it?
I know where it's at.
Okay. Yeah, I want to see that.
We're going to pull it up. It was Nerdy Addict. Nerdy Addict had a conversation with CP.
Yes.
Then on somebody else's life.
And CP told Nerdy Addict that. Let's finish this and I'll pull it Nerdy Addict video.
Eating again.
We
Oh,
don't want
man,
each
you
addict to
turned me
remember
off
that.
on food.
I remember that was them too, yes.
It's
Let me
summer.
go back a little
Still
bit.
takes nap with a blankie. Oh.
He is a pool kid.
All right, back to him swimming like a
But
fish.
here's the distinction. I'm gonna tell you right now that here's the distinction. He is not a child that likes to get dirty. He can't stand his hands dirty. He can't stand bugs. He is fearful of flies and things. So if he swims, he is a pool kid. He's not a
Pool.
I'm a river and
Swimming
a stream
pool,
kind of
not
kid.
swimming
He is
hole.
Swimming pool bound.
Discovering the truth, I'm sure that they are probably looking into that. Now, I know that you said there was some misinformation that was going around and you wanted to make a clarification. You did tell me that TBI was assisting, but that there was some confusion. People thought that FBI was actually assisting in this case. Talk to me about what you spoke about earlier to me on our phone call about how FBI is, that they were consulted and the card team I guess there is a discussion going on as to whether he qualifies as, for the child abduction response team.
So the FBI is not physically on the ground. Somewhere in one of the news clips, I think it was reported that the FBI has made it on the ground. They're not. TBI, Tennessee Bureau of Investigation, has reached out to the behavioral analysis
Closed caption on
or
so
their
we
cart
can hear
team,
Craig.
and they are trying to work with them from a distance. They're not physically present. To help in any way, form, shape that they can render their assistance.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Explain it to me.
I know, I'm just saying, like,
have burner phones been looked into? I know some teams.
DJ, at least mute. Oh my God. Or mute or pause the video.
They're
calls
attacking
from their
you because
parents,
you're the
or
only
maybe
one
his
trying to
computer
help
use at
expose
school
Okay,
and
to
there's
well,
that
see if he has been chatting.
He's the one
Evidence of it.
bringing it out.
Okay, good.
We're the only couple people in the whole
Because
world that wants
digital
to support
evidence
it.
is
It's gonna
really
have
important. They want to make sure that he's not speaking to anybody. This is such an
I'll
unusual
text
case.
you first, so you know it's my number
This
coming
case
through.
is extremely unusual. Like I said before, we are pretty strict when it comes to certain things.
That's the best word, you know.
As far as
Keep saying
comms,
that.
communication, electronic devices, there was only one phone that he had.
And I think
It
they're
was
afraid
extremely
that
locked down.
we're
He
gonna
had access to his phone, his text message to
But
only
see, that
his
ended up
contacts
not being,
list.
that's what Chris was under the understanding. But didn't Seth before say that he had bought a cheap burner phone or something? I don't know. I think I heard something about that before. There's been so much said.
A camera and a calculator, and that is it.
Britt,
Pretty happy kid.
Britt, they're having a hard time hearing, sweetie.
Oh. Oh shoot. Hold on. Sorry, y'all.
It wasn't the video. It was you and him talking in the background.
Yeah, you'll probably have to go back a little bit because they couldn't hear it.
Oh,
All right, hold
don't
on.
do it.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so sorry. Hold on.
They heard me talk.
I don't even know how it come muted. All right, hold on, y'all.
You weren't
We're
muted.
going. Okay, hold on. We're going back. I was just sitting here thinking about something. Just real quick. The whole lockdown of the phone. I just want to remind people, like y'all said that, to the ones that think that he potentially ran away or was, he met somebody.
Lured on social media, that didn't happen.
He said, I think there's a way that you can set your phone up.
The thing is, when he was at his dad's, he had pretty much free reign in chatting in games and stuff. He didn't play them on his phone. He played through Seth's account.
To our kid's phone up, and the way that it sounds, his was locked down.
Hey,
so
Lucy.
he wouldn't have been able to message anybody.
They probably had 360 on those phones.
He played through Seth's account when he was at Seth's. Seth's own words.
It says that I don't know about the whole 360, but it was like he said everything was only to he could only send text messages and call the numbers that were in his contact.
And that was
he
through Chris and Katie and through his electronics there. But when he was at his dad's house, it was different. And at school, they all use tablets and stuff at school. Oh, you should see that. Oh my God, I didn't want to take the tablet yesterday. The tablets that the 6th graders get are totally different than, the elementary school kids get. These ones are nicer. They're a little bit bigger and they have keyboards. And they're in cases. But I swear if she breaks this one, I'm done. I really did not want to take, because they can use their home tablets. It's just a hassle, but they can log into the school stuff if they get the thing. We have to get something from tech at school. But I'm still thinking about doing that because she's broke one tablet. Granted, it was an accident. They had to put them on the carts. And this was before she was allowed to bring one home, because you're not even allowed to bring one home till you're in 5th grade. But in 4th grade, they had to, at the end of the day, they had to stack them on the cart. Well, she was stacking it, and other kids were stacking it at the same time, and hers got knocked down, and it broke. They wanted $85 for it. I said, are you nuts? Hers didn't work 90% of the time. It spent more time in tech repair and tech support than she did actually using it. Hers was old, and it didn't work right. In fact, she would have to always continue work because hers wouldn't work right. But anyway, it is what it is. This one I'm worried about because, if anything were happen to it, some teachers solely use the electronics, and that's sad. That's sad. It's like you sit there and do the work on your tablet. You're not actually doing classwork. You know, I love it when she has that she had teachers that still did the classwork too. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Wasn't allowed to play Roblox, crime and
No.
conspiracy.
He could play at his dad's house, but he couldn't play at their house.
Right.
He had very limited.
He had free reign at his dad's house.
Usage at their house.
His game of choice was
Minecraft.
It wasn't Roblox.
I think Minecraft's cooler, to be honest.
I do too. I don't get that. I don't get why kids like that Roblox.
The Roblox, they have lots of different little servers you could jump in and
Yeah.
play tons of different games. So you pay for one game, but you can really play like a limit. Like you can just create a server and a whole new game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's a limitless amount of games. But a lot of them are stupid. Like he was playing one the other day where you try to jump.
Yeah,
in the
you're
road,
right.
get thrown by
Even
a car.
though, even with the schools, they supposedly have them, so-called lockdown, but kids always find a way. They always find a way.
Like
That's crazy.
His buddy was like, "Let's play the game where you jump in the car in traffic."
They did
Now I
have
can
360.
see just like the school can see. I can see everything she does on her tablet. Everywhere she, any place she searches anything, I can see everything just like they can. And I do like that.
Okay.
And look, I'm a nosy mom. I'm checking, okay? I'm checking it.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I enjoy 360 actually until my kids start stalking me on it.
Oh, I thought you meant.
My kids are my kids. I'm not kidding y'all. My kids stalk the hell out of me on my Life 360. Every one of them.
I thought this bitch was always so broke.
McDonald's every time you go out the door.
Or give them money.
Mom, pick me up something from the store.
Mm-hmm. They'll see that I'm somewhere and they'll call me and be like, "Can you get me this?" Let me see.
How much did they hear us talking? You gotta hear it.
Hold on, y'all.
We heard it all. Why, Craigie? You afraid about what you said? I didn't back it up and slow it down to hear you exactly. Maybe I need to, because you up are worried that we heard something you said.
Okay. So,
Okay. Here goes. Okay, you ready?
Okay. Next option, Lord, is social media. And and I have explored every possibility.
Yeah.
And if you go through
exactly, Marcy,
and weigh out the scenarios, okay, let's say that he met somebody online. I do agree that I believe Sebastian lived a very, very secluded, controlled
environment.
yes. I don't think he was allowed to really
That's
do anything.
understandable. I mean, it's autistic. You need to be, talk over a special needs child.
Yeah,
You
but
don't
this
need to hit
was
him with belts and punch him in the stomach, do you?
no, but this was like
I don't believe he was
I
punched
don't know.
in the stomach.
We watch everything I do on Redbox, and
I spy on my kids like crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm just
But
saying that's not the problem. Beat the child.
but here's another thing too, though. But yeah, that's obviously a problem. But
And it indicates that
if he were if say he met somebody and he wanted to get away, there would be a digital trail.
Yeah.
And even if Sumner County didn't, track that down, TBI was in on it. They would have found it. And there would have been a sighting or something by now.
That's not true.
If the kid ran away on foot, he would have been found by now.
That's not true.
Well,
Sadly,
put him in a car and take him somewhere.
it's not true.
He's not gonna run away on foot for 2 years.
I'm saying different scenarios. If he got mad and said, "I'm leaving," and he just walked off, he'd either been found by now because they use heat helicopters.
What about the fact that they had cameras and they did?
That I got to
What
find
about
out.
the fact that they had cameras and they did
Well,
that?
we got to look more
And
into.
it's just now coming up that they had cameras
Well,
and they lied.
well, I
They're
don't.
liars.
I don't know.
Right or wrong?
I don't know.
So, number one, it's none of your business what they have. Number two, the people that needed to know what they have knew, and that's law enforcement. So, yeah. Oh my gosh. Like, what would BJ, the same thing could be said for your situation as far as, being secluded. And it's not secluded, it's not the word you wanted to use, but whatever. Don't ever hear you happen to drop off or pick up at friends' houses, or pick up friends and bring them to your house, or friends being dropped off at your house. And BJ, you overshare. So if any of that stuff was going on, the whole world would know about it, because you would want to, just like you did with the Halloween shit. Looky here, looky, I'm the perfect parent. Looky, see, I'm not bad like they say. You'd be sharing up a storm. So, you know, instead they're at home playing electronics morning, noon, and night. Okay? And there's nothing wrong with parents having structure and rules and time limits for electronics and stuff. Honestly, in my opinion, there's no reason for a kid to be on it 24/7. There just isn't. There's so much else that they can do. But with some, it's acceptable, like you, because it is your whole life. So, that way your social media time isn't being interrupted, you know? That's just my opinion. But you do understand children do better and usually thrive when they have structure, Yeah. You might want to try it. You might not be in truancy court. I'm just saying. But that's just a joke. Oh, big deal. She's going to truancy court. Nah, that's fucking disgusting. That you can't get your lazy ass up and get them to school on time, or even get them to school. It's not like they're, 14, 15, 16 years old in high school and they're playing hooky and shit. You're battling with the teenager. These are still young kids that you, as the parent, have the authority over. You know what I mean? That you can actually enforce the authority. Yeah, my 11-year-old, nor my 10-year-old, well, she's almost 11, is not ever going to tell me, no, I'm not going to school today. I don't feel like it. Oh, hell no. Get your ass up and get dressed. We're going to school. But that's just me. That's just how I do things. Everybody's different. But you can bet I won't be getting no charges from truancy court, nor paying no fines. Now, when they're teenagers, that could be a whole different ballgame. That's a whole different ballgame when they're teenagers. Hopefully, I've done enough of, the right things, and there won't be an issue. But you just never know till they hit them teenage years. Things change. But she wouldn't know about that because she didn't have the teenagers yet living in her house under her thumb. But she's going to here in a couple years. I've had many. Whew. Teenage girls are the fucking worst. The boys were always so much easier. Attitude and mouth wise. Ooh. But the boys seem to get in bigger trouble. You know what I mean? I'd like to know whatever happened with some of the kids that have passed through my foster home. Some I do. I still have contact with some. But, some I don't. And some were, maybe only with me for a couple weeks or a couple months. But, it'd be nice to know that they're doing okay. Because let's face it, they're not placed with you because their situation's so great. You know. Okay, where'd you guys go? Hello?
You don't accept that
The
because
camera?
you said it. So I
No, I do accept it. I do.
No,
I
I
just,
get what you're saying.
I'm a little confused. I got some stuff I
I'm
still
saying
got to
they
learn.
still won't accept it because they're defending
Wait.
that side.
She's still got stuff to learn. Hasn't she been covering this case since the beginning? Oh, okay.
That's why they won't accept it. The lawyer's coming out. He said there was cameras, and you still won't accept it. It's obviously where you stand.
What do y'all think about
I
it?
don't need to say anymore.
All right, hold on, y'all.
Oh, he's not agreeing with you at all, Beach. Yikes. He's telling her, man.
That's what I think, Carolina.
Oh my God, they don't
is
stop.
that they were consulted, and the card team, you know, I guess there is a discussion going on as to whether he qualifies, as, you know, for the child abduction response team.
So the FBI is not physically on the ground. Somewhere in one of the news clips, I think it was reported that the FBI had made it on the ground. They're not. TBI, Tennessee Bureau of Investigations, has reached out to the behavioral analysis team or their CART team, and they are trying to work with them from a distance. They're not physically present, to help in any way, form, shape that they can render their assistance.
Okay.
And that's standard.
Light and sound, thank you for being here. Have burner phones been looked into? I know some teens sneak phones from their parents, or maybe
He
his
knew what to
computer
tell you,
use at
Martis.
school
That's what I'm
to see
afraid
if
of.
he has been checked.
I'm a pushover.
phone? Okay, good.
And I am,
Good.
because didn't I tell
Because
him?
digital
No, I just bought you Roblox last week. No, I'm not buying you anymore. And then I ended up buying them. But he doesn't ask for much. He just asks for a couple dollars in Roblox. The kid never asks for much. And he does a lot of stuff for me. He helps me outside and stuff. Sometimes you have to say, okay, quit playing around, let's get it done. But he's 8, you know? But he does. But yeah. I caved. But I won't buy them again for a while, though. You know what? I wanted to have a play hooky day with them. Things had been really rough after Frank passed away. And they were having a rough time. And I was like, I'm going to surprise them. I'm going to keep them home. We've never had one. We're going to have a play hooky day. And I'm going to take them to get, you know, the Happy Meals and the crap they like. And just, you know, be with them. Oh, no. They couldn't miss school. They didn't even know what play hooky was. I had to explain it to them. But, you know, she was having a meltdown. She said, I can't. I got a test and I got to have lunch with my friends. She just won't miss school. I'm just hoping it stays like that. But we ended up we did end up having one of those days, but it was a day they were getting out at like 12 o'clock and it was a nothing day. Anyway, it wasn't like any test or anything. So, but that specific day, nope, she had something more important in school she wanted to do. They love school. He didn't want to stay home either. But I know that's going to change. I just hope it don't change much. But then when we did have our skip day, oh, they had a blast. But she worries if she has a test or something. She worries if she can't. She'll even ask me, "Is there a doctor's appointment? Is there anything that's good?" She worries about missing a test. So she'd had anxiety all day over that test. And then the idea of having to make it up the next day and miss recess time, oh, that's just not. She don't get recess no more. Once you hit that 6th grade, all that fun stuff's over.
evidence is really important. They want to make sure that he's not speaking to anybody. This is such an unusual case.
This case is extremely unusual. Like I said before, we are pretty strict when it comes to certain things. As far as comms, communication, electronic devices, there was only one phone that he had. It was extremely locked down. He had access to his phone, his text message to only his contacts list, a camera, and a calculator, and that is it.
He's a pretty happy kid usually.
He seems like it.
Yeah,
And I know
if
that you love him
they're
very much. I know that
they're they can't say, and they are trying to, and it's so messed up. But you got to admit, they really pulled it all out to search for Sebastian for how many days? I mean, they had like 7 different departments there. There's not any kind of equipment they didn't use. I mean, even 40 ponds and lakes were drained. I mean, it was there, everything. I don't, I guess I can get it, because even after all that, they didn't bring him home. They didn't bring him home. So I can get that feeling, but this is, I don't know. It's, I wish my sister would have did something about my nephew. I wish, because they wouldn't listen, and there was gazillion humongous red flags, and they just didn't care, and they didn't. I wish we'd have got more than a phone call or two. But she, wasn't my son. He was just my nephew. So I didn't hesitate to call the officer on the case. Sure didn't. But yeah. What they're saying here is anybody who has a missing child or person who law enforcement has not found, or even if they have, but that they feel hasn't done their job in the case, they can sue. Yeah. Because your civil rights are violated? That's Bullhorn. And don't you think it's, winky dinks that all these people in the same little group continue filing mirror litigation against the same people? It's just, yeah.
I can remember earlier in our conversation, you were referring to him as Bubba, and I think that's sweet. I call my son Bubba also, so that really tore at my heartstrings, because my son, he's 30, but he's still Bubba to me. So it just, that name is going to stick forever. It's just how it is. Cindy Caton, thank you for being here. She says, are there any old wells that maybe he accidentally fell in, or any areas or mines that he might be at risk of coming in contact with? I know sometimes those things occur out in Tennessee. The divers, have they found any possible leads? I know that I heard that there was a possible pond that they were draining. You did tell me they were searching all of the pipes.
Yeah, there were ponds that were drained. That's what I mean. The search effort was done very well. I mean, even EquiSearch was there. It was, I don't know.
When it comes to address her question as far as
wells
wells and things, I'm sure there's plenty of those around here.
They're searching them.
They actually pulled data for all the caves, underground voids, all of that stuff that could be accessible. They brought in teams from all over the state that specialize in either cave explorations, water recovery rescues, We don't know that they have drained a pond. I can say that much, but they have searched, they've dived them all for sure. They've walked.
But they
I
said
couldn't tell
they
you how many
they
miles of
did
creeks
after
and
this. This
waterways,
was
and
the
they've used-
initial first interview that Chris and Katie gave. After this, it did come out that the ponds were drained. That's what I mean. They had all, and there's nothing. There was nothing. I still think he got in a car.
used cameras. They, the sewers. It's not really the sewers they're looking in. It's the drainage pipes. Nobody. So that's for clarification. Sewer pipes, we're not going to find a child in. Those
Right.
are enclosed and secured. But the runoff, water runoffs, were all searched by a dive team.
Okay. And I know Ginger Snap said his law enforcement looking into the possibility that he met a friend through Minecraft. I hope that they would just go ahead and vet all of that just to make sure, because you never know.
BJ, where'd you go? Hello.
All right. So I don't think there's a whole lot more to go on this one, this particular one that we haven't already seen. I just wanted to kind of go through this as a refresher. So
So she can't give commentary on it because she has no idea what to say. So she's just going to move to something else because she can't do her shit drama, and Craig's in the background. And honestly, she doesn't know how to respond to none of that.
I'm gonna try to find that nerdy attic, y'all. You want to go through that one where he tells about the stuff that CP told him? All right, give me 1 second. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, well, Nerdy got his own issues. Here we go. Muted yet again. Yet again. Yet again. Still muted.
What's your theories, reality? I'm just grabbing this
Talk about sewer
video.
pipe.
About what?
The sewer pipes. You said about the sewer pipes.
They are closed. You can't get into them.
I mean, I didn't YouTube. I mean TBI. I'm looking up YouTube. This is why I can't do this and try to talk to y'all at the same time. Didn't TBI? They checked every drain pipe within like so many miles. They sent cameras down into the sewers, like all of that.
Did you ever find a clip where he was talking about him being in a river?
You got to remember, this was the first interview. Oh my God.
Play that. Find that. Save it. You know, like save it to hard drive.
Okay.
No. I hope Discovery. I hope there will be a Discovery.
Come out at one point.
Let me see.
He said that for
Seth Rogers.
There was much more information.
He said that for a
Let me see.
reason.
Hold on.
Did you find Nerdy Attic?
I'm looking at right. I think I'm getting.
I
close
wish
to it.
they'd shut up so we could hear Craig.
But wasn't that about a year ago?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, shut up! Nobody's been asleep.
I know. I'm not even going to address it.
Stupid idiot.
Don't respond. Just
What's up, D Cool? D Cool, are you feeling any better? I hope you're doing better. Tell me he didn't delete that, y'all. Surely not.
can't find the clue.
It was a
anybody
video.
in the chat if they know where it's at. if they've seen it.
Hold on. I really don't think he deleted it. I don't see why he would.
Well, even if he doesn't have it, they got the Wayback.
I'm sure somebody has it.
There's websites where they pull things up a long time ago. So.
Here we go.
Okay, so you're telling me now Craig's definitely been listening to people. I doubt very much Craig uses the Wayback site or BJ. Oh.
You can't delete it once it's there. You just make it hard to
And
find.
not everything's in the Wayback
That's what I said,
machine
you
there,
gotta save
Craig.
Once you find it, save it. Give it to me. I'll try to save it.
I think I got it. Hold on.
They'll make it disappear,
Nope, that's hold on a minute, y'all.
Imagine they
Give me
finally
a second,
find him
y'all.
in the river
Give me a
and he
minute.
said,
They found him. He said, oh, she muted him. He said they find him in a river and he's dead. Listen. And then she muted him.
They'll make it disappear, you know.
Nope, that's hold on a minute, y'all.
Imagine they
Give me
finally
a second,
find him in
y'all.
the river
Give me a
and he
minute.
said,
Imagine they find his body in the river and he's dead. Wow. One more time. Let's see if the closed caption picked that up.
they'll make it disappear, you know.
Nope, that's hold on a minute, y'all.
Imagine they
Give me
finally
a second,
find him
y'all.
in the river
Give
and
me a
he
minute.
said,
Oh yeah. No, it just says they find the river. He said body. He said, imagine if they find his body. Well, if they're finding a body, then he is deceased. So they find the body and he said, what do you think? Wow. Trying to get this Tierra to broadcast my wackadoo thoughts. What are you doing?
I can't find it, y'all. I cannot. I believe he deleted it.
Why
"I'm
is there
saying,
somebody
we
else
need to
up there
find
that's
that.
not up
We need to
there?
find that and download it." He said river.
Or unless
We need to keep that.
Lord, forgive me if I'm wrong. If
Why
I'm looking
isn't
in the
he
wrong
up on screen with you like he was the other couple nights ago, those 2 nights? Why is he back in the background? Did he get demoted again? Did you hide his headset?
spot? I see Sebastian Rogers
Help
open
us, everybody find that.
source
You got it.
deception breakdown with heat maps and micro
He said
expression.
he was on a river.
Um,
We need that clip, you guys.
all right, let's
Who
see.
said he was on a river? Chris didn't, did he?
Oh my
We all
God.
need to say every one of them.
Wait a minute. Let me
Everybody
see.
say.
Let me see what this one. Hold on. He's not here. Let's see if this is it. Sorry, guys. In just a minute. I apologize. Okay. Let's see. Maybe it was a live stream he did.
So you can join via video too. So with no further ado, guys, I'm sorry about that. I am ambidextrous with computers, but the Mac and StreamYard. I don't usually use StreamYard. I'm using
Okay, hold
OBS
on.
right now,
I'll
which
tell
is
you
my
crime and
normal. I
conspiracies.
love OBS.
Hold on. Nobody was on the river. So what we're referring to is Nerdy Addict come out like a year
Craig
ago,
keeps saying he was on the river.
or a little more than that. Do you guys that remember, you can attest to this, and you remember Nerdy Addict went to Hendersonville, Tennessee. He had a meeting with Proudfoot, or he was supposed to. I can't remember exactly the details, but he was having conversations with him. And according to Nerdy, Proudfoot told him that Sumner County told them that they believed that Sebastian went into a creek and drowned. So I believe this is it.
And he explained to him, and nobody else ever said anything about that. He was the only one
Well,
that ever said
yeah, and I said about that.
He
And
made
Steph-
this statement. Nobody else ever said it.
Hi, Melissa.
All the creeks and stuff within a certain radius. So as fast as law enforcement was out there searching for him, was on this, there wasn't a lot of time. So if that is true, that would have been true. They would have found him because they searched everything that was. They had actually a pretty big grid.
Makes that. This man made a weird statement that needs to be remembered.
And then Seth, I asked Seth, and and Seth said that he had never heard like TBI or Sumner County ever say that. They've never
So
told.
why the hell do you say that?
So yeah, I'm wondering what's like.
We should all wonder
All right,
why the hell he said
let's play this. I think this is it. If it's not, we'll figure it out. Let's see.
No, he's saying that's what was
I hate
said, or
using
she
StreamYard.
say playing Chris saying
Thanks
it.
for hanging tight. Here we go.
Wow.
Just before you run, so people could put out on X, formerly Twitter, that one out of flyers, and apparently Sebastian's stepfather had some ready to go. So I agreed to meet him and expected it just to be an exchange of flyers. And we ended up talking for about an hour outside, and then it started raining, and we went inside his truck and started talking.
Here it is. Yeah.
Good conversation. Some of the details have been disclosed out on X. We can review them all, but there were 3 areas specifically that he asked me not to broach in the truck. And then in text, fast forward to the past couple
Hey,
of days,
Dee.
trying to coordinate.
All right, I'm sorry. I'm gonna go back just two smidges.
Uh-huh.
I couldn't hear it. I'm gonna go back just a little bit to hear this again. So that was the story. He drove to Hendersonville, Tennessee. He ran out of flyers. He ended up getting in touch with Proudfoot. How it doesn't isn't it strange? That's how it always happens that they meet these creators. It seems like it's with flyers. This has happened before. They met Barbecue and freaking Terry Lynn and all of them with flyers. So anyway, that's what it was. And I guess he had a whole bunch to tell.
That's because they're out there actually putting up flyers and doing something, BJ.
Nerdy, according to Nerdy. So let's hear it again.
A live stream with Stephen Crabtree and Sebastian's stepfather. Last night, put it out on Twitter that I was sort of waiting. I'm a perfectionist, if you will.
Okay, I'm sorry. Sarah, can someone help me know who KK? That I guess that's Katie. They're referring to her as Katie. Some call her KK. Let me go ahead and bust this ice before it starts.
Bitch, you used to laugh about that name for her. You guys called her all kinds of shit. But you just thought it was so cute that Justin came up with that. You sure did when you was all buddy-buddy with Justin. And now that you're not, shut up. You just as bad at using that name. Her name is Katie. Point blank simple. You know the woman you've lied about for 2.5 years?
Some say that KK means Killer Katie. I've never heard that.
What Justin did.
Justin said that's not what it means.
Bullshit.
Other people say that it is what it means. I don't know. I call her Katie or KP, whatever.
No,
but that's who KK they're referring to.
You've called her KK plenty of times.
All right. Anyway.
If I schedule someone to come on, I will schedule it the night before and then confirm a couple hours in advance. And an hour went by, and then it was getting close to the live stream, and I started feeling disrespected. I put it out on X that I was sitting there waiting for confirmation, didn't get nothing, and then finally had enough and said, I'm tired of being disrespected, and I'm going to disclose the 3 things that they didn't want disclosed. I was already struggling with it because people in the Mafia know that we crowdsource information. This is all about Sebastian. It's about no one else. I don't give a shit.
If it's things that shouldn't have been
I'm
put
never
out,
going to
then it
interact
shouldn't
with
have
these
been put
people in the
out.
future.
But
and
I remember
don't
things
mean to be
falling
crude, but
apart
I
on
just
all this too.
that's where we've landed. We've worked a lot of cases, and working with caregivers is
If I remember correctly, there was several things pointed out to not be so. It just was messed up. And look, I don't know Nerdy. I don't have anything against Nerdy, but I do think that, yeah. Like I said, it's been a long time and a lot of things have happened, but I don't know why it sticks out that I think that he was called out on this shit. Yeah. Yeah, Crabtree did do that.
Is really problematic. So,
but look at what
we'll
he
start from
ended
the
up
beginning.
doing. I mean,
I'm gonna go.
Come on. I know everybody thinks he's such a, and he does seem like a nice guy, and he does seem like he cares. But you got to admit, some of the things he did was fucked up. you know, and I blew off the journal thing when it happened, and I just, because I didn't want to give no attention to it, because I thought it was all wrong to sit up there and say that. I didn't know, and also didn't know if it was true or not. But I just moved past that because I didn't want to give it, and I didn't get that deep into the case like they were. Mine was more calling Brittany and Betty out on the bullshit they were putting out. And not just them, but everybody. Crime Lines and Lies with her fake neighbor, Mark W. That thing in the wall. What's her name? The thing behind the wall. Yeah, her. Smiley City. MMO Terra. There's so many of them. God, there were so many. Couple other psychics, mediums, therapists, wannabes. Yeah, there was a lot. Yeah, I know he has a lawsuit with JLR. I know.
To my Discord
I
notes.
covered some of it, we'll see. I just have different opinions with him on the Sebastian stuff, and I think some things should, anyway. Sometimes people get too involved and think there's some things that are just best left unsaid. But again, it's not vetted because it's him saying it. That doesn't make it true just like it doesn't make it true that I'm stating it's not true. It also don't make it true that he's stating that it happened. I don't know. I wasn't there. I wasn't in the conversation. But I do remember that there were people that called shit out about this. I might have to go. I'll go back and see if I can find it. It might have even been in some of Nonsense's coverage.
I think the first thing we spoke about was the polygraph. And sort of, I'm going to put up aerial footage so it gives folks an idea of land. This is Drake's Creek Park, where police searched. It's near creeks. Behavioral health. Sebastian's
Behavioral health. That really grinds my gears because so one thing that they always want to do is
wait a minute.
Talk about Sebastian's behavioral health.
Right. And you know why, BJ?
The behavioral health. That
right.
really grinds my gears because
why?
So one thing that they always want to do is
that's not
talk
true.
About how Sebastian he misbehaves. And
no, that's not all they want to talk about. But however, there was a lot of issues. And the issues were escalating. Not just at home, but at school as well. And all the parents were aware of it. You people always tried to sweep it under the rug. It was a very big part of things that were going on. Even his own father put things in the journal or put things alleging they were, Sebastian's thoughts and stuff. But he even said he needed to get it together and wouldn't take them. Remember? So it's just something you guys have always avoided and swept under the rug. It's not the only thing that they use. That you've twisted that so badly.
Case after case, well, not case after case, but situation after situation. A pattern that I've seen within this case is it seems like everyone that would talk privately to this family or to this couple, it was always the same narrative. Sebastian was troubled.
I don't believe that. I don't think so. But it was a big part of it. But I don't think that that's the only thing the first thing they talk to people about. But he was troubled, sadly. But you people never wanted to see that. He didn't want to be pulled out of school and be homeschooled from the couple friends that he did have, because everybody knows, and I believe that he desperately wanted friends. And I believe that he is easily manipulated because of it. But would you want to be uprooted from your school, your friends, the couple of friends you did have? I don't think so. But whatever.
And why would he not want Nerdy to talk about the dogs? Is that not puzzling to y'all a little bit? Right. I think that is the most important too, Lolly. I agree. If you want to come up, you can come up, Lolly. Hey, Melissa.
I don't remember.
Or if you guys don't
like
mind,
I
can y'all
said,
please click that
there's
thumbs up?
been she's begging for people to come up on panel. There's been so much said. I would have to go back and do a little digging. But I do remember this being a big topic with everybody and things being put out. I don't know. I take everything with a grain of salt. I'm not hearing the words come out of his mouth. I'm hearing, basically, this is hearsay. That's how the courts would look at it. But whatever. I don't know.
And I know this is a hard
What'd she do? She got rid of Craig, man. She totally got rid of him. You're telling me that's why she hid this live over that? He said far worse. Far worse.
As respectfully as I can. Oh, is this the Nerdy Attic guy? I don't know anything about this guy in this interview. Thanks for sharing. Yes, his name is Nerdy Attic. Personally, I don't really know him or much about him either. But this is what his experience was with Proudfoot. So I think it's very important to listen to because it's bizarre. It's really bizarre. Hey, TCC. His words, caregiver. Yeah, I noticed that too.
True, but it would have happened either before.
Here we go.
We know that he's autistic. We know that there are behavioral issues with autistic
and after, did anyone
children, teens, adults. They
one?
behave
No.
differently, and this stream is not to go over that. We will talk about vaguely because I think it does connect how some of those behavioral health issues tie into people he knew. I'm just going to call you connection vaguely right? Because I think it does connect how some of those.
He was autistic and going through puberty, nothing consistent between homes. That is a recipe for disaster with an autistic child and behaviors. Very true. Good point. But they don't want to acknowledge, they never wanted to acknowledge any of that stuff. And I just hope that, look, I don't want to give up hope. I don't want to give up hope. I still want to think that he's just going to come home. He's going to be found. For all the family. For everybody. Regardless, I just want him found. And, yeah. Isn't there an anniversary coming up for Summer Wells, too?
Behavioral health issues tied into people he knew, meaning connections from school to the neighbors.
And I've always had my theory on that. But, my theory doesn't matter. Or my opinion, not even it's my opinion. Again, I'm not law enforcement, could care less. But I do think somebody up in that mountain took her. I don't think it was Candace or Dawn. There's never been enough evidence to point their way. But I do think that she was abducted by... Anyway. But again, just my opinion. And I wasn't for good reasons either. But, yeah. It breaks my... That's awful. That's awful.
I don't know where you guys want to start. I don't know if you want to call in or if you want to come in on Zoom, Lady Justice, but that's up to you. The Zoom is open, the telephone line is open, either or works. I'll start with the polygraph. He said that during the investigation, they were going down to the fire station, which was the command post for the search and rescue, which is right down the street, and you'll see it. And I think I showed it on the ground there too, and pointed it out. But when Katie got there, law enforcement surprised her and said, "Look, we're gonna take you for a ride," right? She had no idea what was happening. They put her in the car. They took her to the station, to an interview room, and asked for a polygraph. She took the polygraph, and then it was asked the same for Sebastian's stepfather and Seth Rogers. It's my understanding Seth Rogers has taken a polygraph on the Nancy Grace show, but there were some issues with it. He had to retake it. Sebastian's stepfather took.
Can you stop it for a
polygraph.
second? Stop it.
However, there was one question.
Isn't that their house right there?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I can see the distance. Gotta go the other way.
So I guess according to
where they say he supposedly went.
Okay,
to,
we
possibly.
already know that there was lie detector tests done.
I was just not thinking about as you're looking at this area on the surveillance.
See the
This is a
backyard?
nice area. Not just that particular neighborhood, the whole surrounding area.
Oh, we know because Bullhornbetty pointed that out from day one because she was liking and got big eyes thinking they have all this money. She seen Sue happy from day one.
The whole, town, it seems like a very nice place. You're not going to tell me that there's not
Again, we know that because old grubby hands Bullhornbetty pointed it out on and still does on a consistent basis. She's always been, seeing dollar signs as soon as she's seen their camper and their house, and yeah, it couldn't be because they actually have jobs and pay their monthly bills. Couldn't be, huh? Yeah, we know.
surveillance footage everywhere. Traffic cams everywhere.
Right. See the backyard. See the terrain. Do you really think he's going to leave without shoes? You gotta
Right.
question all that stuff.
And it reminds me of Georgia reality with all the trees, the greenery.
Lots of trees, yes.
Lots of trees here in Georgia and all this area, like North Carolina.
And that is a
Tennessee,
new
Georgia.
development. I don't believe they have it full of cameras by the city. There may be property owners that have cameras. But do you see a fucking red light? Do you, Beach? Where do you see light poles or any kind of pole that you could have a camera on by the city? Yeah, don't, because there isn't.
Trees too. Yes, they do. Especially going up when you're going into Tennessee from Georgia.
And there's lots of trees. I mean, and it's very, look
dense.
at this.
Very dense up that way.
And I'm thinking it's the house with the pool. I'm almost certain it's that one. That's across the street from the Proudfoots. That house with the pool.
The house behind. Remember, they said that we seen footage facing the backyard towards the front.
Yeah.
But you see the fence line and see in between, there's the little pathway.
Yep.
Okay, and then where those trees are at, that's where that little ditch starts, where the water runs down in the runoff.
Question
Yep.
that he.
Hold on. Hang on. Let me go back just a little bit. There it is. There's what my theory has always been, and a lot of ours. Can you see my cursor?
Yep, there you go.
Okay, right here. That trail right there. So it was around here. This is where the suspicious car comes in and pulls over on the side of the road, right here. It is nothing but a hop, skip, and a jump to go this way, to walk and come out. And that's where we seen the lights too. I mean, I still say that those lights are absolutely connected to Sebastian's disappearance. That is literally the only activity of that night.
I know it's early,
It would
but
be
I'm
so
gonna duck
easy just
out.
to
I
walk
can
through
only
here
handle so much stupid.
and not be spotted.
All
I mean, because think
right,
about it,
Hope. Thanks
reality,
for
and
coming
everybody
in.
listening,
I am
chat,
gonna fast forward.
for a good portion of your walk, guess what's blocking? Trees. You have the trees to protect you from
No
anything showing from
shit.
It depends on your parenting style. So I don't want to judge that, right? Some parents want to keep an eye on their kids, and that's interesting. It's also
You don't
interesting
know
because
pose that
I
thought.
don't know. I asked his dad, like, do you trust Katie? And his response was, I trust her with my 8-year-old daughter, right? But then the fact that they had to put a camera in the room just sort of struck me as odd. So
Okay, so I'm going to actually play devil's advocate on this one and say, I don't think it's odd that he put a camera in her room at all. As a matter of fact, especially
It's a different lamp with the same cord.
especially if they really have nothing to do with any of it.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had a kid go missing and I have another one,
It's the cord, dude.
yeah, it's the cord, I think. If I had a kid go missing, I hope it's not my port. That would suck.
Here, try my sword.
Um,
And me. Not the other.
I would absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, be having all kinds of
Doorbells that ding when the door's open too. An alarm.
I got 2
I
ports.
don't know. It's halfway working.
Oh.
Now it's not working. It may need to charge a little bit. I'm sure there's a battery inside.
Why did she hide this? I don't understand why she hid this. Well, she spread the same misinformation she's always done. Am I missing something?
Bobby situation. And I'm going to find that interview with one of the law enforcement officials. The news anchor asked him directly, was there ever a scent? We're talking 18 different dogs. I think it was 14 to 18, somewhere in that range. Bloodhounds. I can't remember what the other ones were, but 18 different search dogs, cadavers. And he said, to my knowledge, this is what the officer said, not one ever picked up on a scent that belonged to Sebastian. But
How sad would it
they
be if
stay stuck on
end
that.
up finding some remains in that area?
Oh,
And
it'd
they
be
can never do
awful.
their job. You know, we had these extra investigators for like Kylie. Not being anybody else with some, drones. You can get drones to go up with,
And
even
they did that,
corpse
Craig.
will lay off some
Craig.
heat.
Yeah. Well, they used that. They did.
They used drones. They used helicopters. They used boats, sonar. They used everything.
Use that kind of technology in the beginning. I gotta say
But you're
this.
talking about the same people that dropped it in 7 days. I'm saying
Yeah.
extra outside of the crappy.
I'm not sure that they ever had anybody. Now, the Cajun Navy.
I have
United
no
Cajun Navy
idea.
came in, but I'm not
I have
sure
no
that
idea.
they have. What was it that for
Not
Kylie? It
true.
was
They
the
did down the street.
damn. What was her name?
I can't get over that.
Oh yeah, the other one that they got in trouble. You were gonna say it.
I can't remember their name. What was their name, you guys? The ones who found Kylie.
They were the
Anyway,
scuba
they
divers and stuff.
yeah, they had a lot of money to back them
AWBJ.
with good equipment.
But we never had anybody like that.
I don't think so.
Yes,
Mm-mm.
EquiSearch. EquiSearch was there.
Wait a minute, hold on. Did EquiSearch come out?
Yes.
Adventures with Purpose. That's it.
Adventures with Purpose.
AWBJs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Bunch of creeps.
Narc divers.
Narc
Did
divers,
they go out to
yes.
help for Sebastian?
Yes.
Narc divers did because
early
we went through an interview. I think the guy from Narc Divers, CP called him.
Yes.
And was trying to tell him. Remember that? Oh my God. He was trying to tell him that the dogs picked up. But I want y'all to listen to this and think about this narrative against Bobby, because I believe this is where it
So
originated.
there's a river nearby or a stream or what?
It's a specific creek. I
No.
think he's going to say the name.
Bobby inserted herself into something she knew nothing about. She didn't know the Proudfoot. She wasn't friends with the Proudfoot. In fact, she wasn't even a direct neighbor. She lived on down the road. She inserted herself and spread a bunch of BS. Nosy busybody.
In miles or
Like 7 miles from the house.
that's pretty far.
That's a long way for the kid to
Yes,
wander
it
off
is.
to. I'm not
It's
buying
just
it.
odd that he slipped that to this guy. What was his name? Steve?
Nerdy addict.
Nerdy. I don't know why I said that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
I
weird.
think
He
that's
said.
something we
Then he
can
said the
all
dogs weren't even accurate. Remember that?
Yeah. This is crazy. All right, but let's play it. Not private, but divers that were related to the case. Do that in the family.
How can the dogs not be active? They do.
Bobby, you know what?
Bobby
I
has
I
security.
don't think Bobby had anything to do.
No, but she has security now. Poor woman.
Yeah, but here's my thing with Bobby.
I
think
don't
Bobby,
believe that a
and no
bit.
disrespect.
I
Please
don't
don't get
believe
mad at
that a
me,
bit.
but I think Bobby is a nosy neighbor of sorts.
A busybody.
You know, she's one of those ladies that all up in the Kool-Aid.
What's the deal with her?
But she knew nothing about them until Sebastian went missing, and then all of a sudden she knows it all.
He was on that Facebook page. She was in charge of
Bobby
it.
is a neighbor,
Right.
and she lives.
She wasn't a direct neighbor.
like
Up
on
on
the road
Kaylin.
outside.
She say something, see something.
Bobby
Like
did an interview
Kaylin up on the
with,
hill.
She lived in the same neighborhood.
what's his name? JLR. Bobby did an interview with JLR. Told about their experience with CP, which was weird as
She
hell.
didn't have any.
And what?
As far as what?
Well, they were trying to help look for Sebastian, and they drove down on the road that CP lives on, which is behind their house.
He didn't want
And he walks out to the middle of the damn road and stops them.
Right.
And he's like telling them basically they need to go home or get out of there. And he looks at
So he's him, isn't it?
the
Every fucking time.
Bobby's son's girlfriend, and is like, I know you, you're such and such, you go to school with Sebastian. Like it was just very intimidating. He said
Why?
he was gonna
Because
call
he
her
knows
parents.
who they are? Well,
Bobby's
maybe
son.
I don't. Number one, I didn't believe half of what Bobby said. And number two, leave them the fuck alone.
Bobby's son, her
Girlfriend.
her son's girlfriend.
Bobby's son knew.
Bobby's son,
Right.
his girlfriend.
And then there was all this
Bobby-
stink
Bobby-
because people were like, well, what was her teenage sons doing out that time of night? You know, could it be that that's who, they met up? People had questions. And I'm sure law enforcement did too.
He was driving with
her besties.
with
What?
her son and the son's girlfriend.
What?
And CP goes up to Bobby's son's girlfriend and says, hey, you run that Facebook page that's to help find Sebastian. I know you. I'm going to call your parents.
How old are they?
16, I think. But there's like a Find Sebastian Facebook
So
page.
he didn't want them to help find his
No. All right, so let's keep going. No, they did.
Oh my God.
To that area first. The canines went to that area first. If I remember correctly, he said this was in between the house of Bobby and their teens and in between 3 Muslim women who lived in the house next to them. So the canines pick up the scent, they go into the playscape, and then they take it from there. They go across the street to the creek. In the first video on the ground, you see that sort of shack there, the barn there, where it says Shackle Island.
Okay.
Continue the scent in the creek in Old Hick.
I'm trying to figure out what we missed.
30 seconds.
T-Bird, he's given too many, in my opinion. And frankly, they're all horseshit, in my opinion.
What is going on? Are we on hold again? Good God.
Pushed towards Bobby's son.
Yeah.
It was really pushed out to them. the whole Bobby thing started, and I think that was when I think SF still even working with somebody. No, not
No, he's not. Two sauce. He's not. He's moved on.
all right. I'm sorry about that. Okay.
She's
SF still even working with somebody. No, not that I know of. Two sauce to care. Good to see you. SF, to my knowledge, is not. But it, and no offense to SF, but it was when he came on, the whole Bobby thing started, and I think that was when.
That was
I think
because of
Chris
Bobby.
was the one that put that
No,
out
it was
to
because
them,
of Bobby.
that whole narrative, because
No.
he never said that
No.
Bobby did it.
You're not going to put that on Chris. Bobby created her own shitstorm.
But they really pushed towards Bobby's son.
Yeah.
It was just even to the point where he made the comment,
because it's a possibility.
Bobby's son was lying in
Everything's a possibility. No one knows what happened. You have to, if you're a good investigator, you're going to investigate every avenue.
Wait.
It's wild how she involved herself and her sons. And she created the shitstorm.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. Come hang out with us. All right, here we go.
Switches off to cadaver dogs. Cadaver dogs led as I don't know the K9's house.
How does that matter? I never understood that either. Like, you're not giving me any more details. He went.
This is all the same.
He pointed out a house that there was a pool behind, right?
She's already reviewed this a couple times. A couple overtimes. She's a regurgitator like Betty. If you remember back then, we were reviewing her and she would go over the same fucking videos over and over again. She's been over this, I don't know how many times. It got something different to say. Not much of anything substantial either. And when she does it for the 10th or 20th time, it's because she's listened to other people reviewing them and then she copies what they say.
The dogs. Well, you didn't tell me the
let's change this up.
The gender and the religious.
I don't see what we missed in here, but there's still. Oh God, there's still 2 hours left. Let me fast forward through it real quick. See if we find
PD told them that they had already cleared that one. That they shouldn't even have. I think it was like $20 or $40 one day when he was taking him back home. He come stay the weekend with him. He shared a bunch of information with Nerdy, which that's what Nerdy is sharing.
Nerdy bitch.
So, I mean, yeah, April, I'm confused on that one too. One more time, y'all. Forgive
I'm
me.
listening.
But I'm like, what?
Okay,
Where
it says there's a phone. It went to his dad.
Let's try that one more time.
But Seth did say something about that other phone.
All right.
I was trying to see where I found that about a dog or shuffled away in my notes. I can't.
We've a phone that called a burner phone.
Makes sense.
It's not. I just was being. I just need to hear it one more time just to understand.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna play it again.
By somebody. Where was this?
He said he had a phone. He said he had a phone, and it had
no Cajun Kool-Aid. It's not Seth. Seth was not talking to Nerdy. This is Chris.
This was
Chris Proudfoot.
But Seth is the one that said about the other phone.
But there was never any mention of a burner phone.
Yeah.
Anywhere
Oh my
else
God.
other
Yes,
than what
there
he
has
said.
been. Oh.
And it was asked in interviews prior about a burner phone, and they said no. But yet here he is saying it to Nerdy.
Because it wasn't Chris that provided the phone. It was Seth who had the extra phone.
He states that he has a phone. And they found out he had his grandmother's number in that one. Then he's saying the burn phone. That's how he said it, the burn phone.
Because that's the... Oh my Lord, I cannot. Okay. Let's switch it up. Let's watch somebody else. I don't know what we missed. I can't. I can't listen to no more of her. We need a break from her. I want to play you something else. That might even shock you. I don't know. It might. I have it under my watch later. I haven't even checked on this person any in so long, to check what their content is, but evidently it's still Sebastian, and it's still, you'll see. I've reviewed this one. Nonsense has reviewed this one. Probably everybody has. I would think. I think Queen has. Granny may even have. Yeah. This one was a lot. I remember this one. That's why when I seen this, should be ashamed, put this out, by the way. Oh, let me drop her link. I used to, you know how I found her? Twitter, when all that shit was going on with Tony and his 2 a.m. girls over there. I always called them 3 a.m. girls, but anyway. And I used to play her stuff that she would put out on TikTok and stuff. And I used a lot of her YouTube videos from back then. Yeah. All right. There's her link. Let's see what this is about.
2022, Richie updated a review noting the case has now been presented to the C2.
All right, wait a minute.
10th of 2022, Richie updated a review noting the case has now been presented to the CP investigative team as administrative closure as it was investigated in California. So that is about the essay. This was child on child and they were the same age. Whoa, that's different than what we were told before. We were told he was much older. The child reports no concerns at this time.
Katie came out and made a statement, or put out a response, a statement, so to speak, stating that the child wasn't. That came from Seth. Sorry, but it did.
Is getting back in therapy services. The child reports no concerns. The mother is protective and proactive with the child.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if a mother was protective and proactive with a child, and we're talking about numerous visits and contact with CPS,
there wasn't numerous, you dumb shit. There wasn't numerous visits and contact with CPS. And it wasn't about anything she did. And they've stated that the mother was protective and proactive, and she was. That's not, they said imminent removal. That's not what you would say if there was imminent removal.
Take for her to boot this loser out on his ASS. One, that's a protective and proactive mother. Not to allow him to remain in the house and do shirt checks and slap bellies, hit with belts. That's not,
again,
in my
we
opinion,
don't know what the allegations that are being made. We don't know that they are facts. They are nothing more than allegations.
And protective mother. The Sumner County with you. I just wanted to see some of your comments before we go on. Jules says, I thought the essay was a one-time thing, but according to the report, it was more than one. Well, see, and that's where my confusion was too, Jules. I thought it was one time in California, but through these reports, is it leaking out that there was that going on in the home?
No.
Or are we still talking about only the California? Because it says there was SA in the home and physical.
No, again, you don't know what any report Oh, he's having a hard time. Okay. This
Physical abuse.
Nope. Nope. Oh. Now you know why I quit reviewing Crime Time Buzz. Now I might have to go back and look at her channel. Might be time to give her some attention again.
So that statement leads me to believe there was SA going on in the home.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It says it was about the California incident, you dumb shit.
I'm just thinking that.
Oh, don't think. Don't do that to
Right?
yourself.
I think they're getting a little
it
nervous.
happened once in California, correct.
Cassie says they've been quiet. It would be even more obvious if they started threatening people again after their silence.
They weren't
Yeah.
threatening anybody in the
Good
first
point,
place.
Sassy. And we have Suana
How does she
saying
get
you
an
can't find
audience?
bruises on bellies. That's
How?
why you hit them where it can't be seen.
Oh, yeah, you do. Belly's bruised just like anywhere else. Stop spreading bullshit. You don't know that that's factual. It's an allegation. That's it. And you got to consider the source of the allegation. Your belly don't bruise. Your belly will. Oh my God. It's skin. Your skin will bruise.
That makes me sick.
Oh.
Yeah, he was doing shirt checks. Apparently, since he was wearing something about having to wear his pull-ups.
How you doing, perfectly man? How's your dad doing?
NorCal says CP Sphinxter is tightening now 100. I agree.
No, it's
I
not.
agree. Mr. Jokes and sheriff outfits and all.
Was it in poor taste? Probably. But after what they have been put through, you can't blame for blowing up Little Steam. Y'all are so mad that he did that, but none of y'all were mad about Seth going up on panels acting a whole ass fool, doing very inappropriate things and saying very inappropriate things. He was allowed to laugh and joke about the inappropriate things. Everything was always okay, but God forbid if Chris would laugh. I mean, that's a red flag because he laughed, right? Or because, they have no choice but to go on living. You don't have a choice.
The above running that mouth, and now here we are. He's on the news. Danger, very bad light. The man who swears he never spanked him.
Oh,
that he didn't do
to see again. God, I hope I don't get it again. Made me sick last couple times have been really hard. I'm so tired of getting it. I've had it enough. I don't need it anymore.
these things. It's now imminent danger to live with him.
No,
for
I don't believe that.
And a mother.
There's no, okay, wait a minute. You can't have both. Both can't be true. But if there is imminent danger, there would have been immediate emergency removal. It would have never been just, okay, wrote down and left alone. No, if there was imminent danger, I could tell you with 100% certainty, by my experience, 20-something years fostering in multiple states, that child would have been removed. There would have been no ifs and buts about it.
Being quoted as proactive and protective, but didn't kick the loser out on his ASS and protect her child. Where are they now? Are you hiding, guys? You a little scared now?
Oh my God.
You gonna dress up like sheriff again, Proudfoot? Or is it just not so funny?
Why? I guess she keeps replaying this in the video. They never were a constant on YouTube. Have they been on a few panels? Yes. They have never been a constant in chats or on panel. Also, they're in the they're in the beginnings of a lawsuit courtesy of your buddy Bullhornbetty. So yeah, they're not really going to say anything. They can't. They're in litigation now, courtesy of a locale, a tragedy pimp, a lying, scheming tragedy pimp who just happens to be a professional piece of shit.
Right now. Now that your face is being shown next to a DCS report. Right, Katie?
Oh,
Right, Katie?
It's not on Katie. Number one. Number two, what happened to the 5 cases you were adamant about? Where are they at? And where's the CPS report on Seth? Did you ever ask about that? Did you ever ask why the cops were there that weekend? I bet you haven't asked none of those questions, huh? But guess what? It wasn't on Katie. Something that happened years ago in California. Please.
Where are you, Katie? We know where you're not. You're not looking. You're not helping.
And you know this how? How do you know what she's doing? You don't. What is he doing? Causing chaos? Making it more of a circus than it's been? You don't know what Katie's done or is doing. Because she doesn't need your approval. And nor does she want pats on the back.
You left an abuser in the house with your child. When you were told.
Do you have any proof of that? Because he's not been charged with any kind of abuse, nor was any kind of abuse ever found. In fact, the report said the exact opposite. So where's your proof that there was an abuser? Are you talking about the one she left? I don't know. I'm asking.
And it says right here, any subsequent allegation of abuse by Proudfoot or within the Proudfoot household.
Bitch, do you understand anything? You call yourself a true crimer. Do you understand anything about a frivolous lawsuit? Those are simple allegations made by a very distraught and upset father. That doesn't make them factual. There's no evidence to back any of this up. You do understand that, right?
So it's not that you didn't know, and everything's coming to light.
Oh, no, it's not.
Your little interview, I've been trying to rack my brains for even weeks and weeks and months back to think of what he would have been upset about, and I just can't. Really? You can't? Does this trigger your memory? Shame on you. Shame on you.
Shame on her for what?
So Seth
Being
is
a mom?
suing them for
Being a good
$15 million.
mom?
He is going to.
No, actually, no, he's not. He's asking for a combined $25 million plus millions in punitive damages, which of course you're never going to get. They went for an astronomical amount because I'm sure this lawyer's telling Seth, oh, don't worry, it's a missing kid, civil rights, we're going to get a settlement. I don't know if that's going to be the case here.
So he's suing Sumner County, both federally, for $10 million. And I am going to share the Sumner County with you.
Sorry about that.
So this is against Sumner County, Seth Rogers, father and next friend of Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers, a minor. It's against Sumner County, Tennessee, Sumner County Sheriff's Office, Sheriff Eric Craddock in his official and individual capacities, Detective Brandon Carter in his official and individual capacities, and 10 John and Jane Does. 3 of SA that had been reported to and investigated. by DCS, and a home life that DCS's own records showed was marked by physical abuse, emotional degradation, and a stepfather whom neighbors reported hated the child and wanted the
Oh my
child to
God.
die.
I can't do this again with the neighbor. So their neighbor was the fake neighbor on Crime Lines and Lies, Mark W., who was a YouTube chatter and sub to a lot of channels, modded for several people, been around, changed his name up. He's a fake neighbor. He don't live anywhere near Chris and Katie. Or Bobby. Really great, credible sources, aren't they? These people think this is all factual. They're idiots. They really are. They don't understand. For being true crime channels, they don't understand, or they don't care to understand. Yeah.
Now, that was brought forth prior to Sebastian going missing. DCS had formally determined Sebastian was at serious or imminent risk of removal from their home, and yet they never.
Yet there is, okay, if he would have been at risk and imminent removal, it would have been done immediately. There would have been no taking a good old time to do it. You understand that? And if any of this is true, that the report stated he should have been removed and somebody in DCF blew it off and filed it away, then by all means, they should pay for that. I just don't think that's the case. I'm hoping it's not. DCS makes mistakes. They sure do. They're underpaid, understaffed, and the case managers and caseworkers are overworked. And that's in any state. And it sucks. Do kids fall through the cracks? Absolutely. They sure do. But if there's actual reports that state this, and yet this was what? Months prior to him disappearing, leaving. I think this was even before he was diagnosed with as autistic. I could be wrong though about the dates. But regardless, like I said, if there's any truth to this, and this is what was in the actual reports and nothing was done, then yeah, he might have a case against DCS. I don't think that way. And I'm not saying it because I'm not on anybody's side but Sebastian's. And I've said that all along. I've said when Chris has done inappropriate things or I've questioned things about them. Sure have. We both parents sure have. But at the end of the day, I think what he said that night about the CPS calls was the truth. I knew they weren't telling the truth. But I do think whatever Seth was sharing around it was an edited or report. I do believe there was something being shared around. I do. I really do. And I think when Justin, old Spanky Boy, was saying that he'd never seen the report, I don't believe that. I believe that they've seen something, whatever it was that was redacted down for them to see, if you get my meaning, I don't know. But like I said, if there is any truth to this, then, DCS does need to answer for it. Which then would mean that that he could be right about law enforcement as well. If law enforcement was aware of this, and if this was stated in the reports, then law enforcement damn sure should have been have been aware of it, being that they were investigating. So I don't know. Something don't sit right with me about these allegations.
Ever notified the biological father. So did someone pose this, Seth? I don't know. The neighbor hitting Sebastian with the pressure washer should have been reasons enough to remove Sebastian, in my opinion. I agree.
That is lies. Oh my God. No one hit him with oh my God. Are you kidding me here? That was lies on the Facebook group that fake neighbor Mark W. ran with on Crime Lines and Lies. Are you people really using that as your facts? Oh my. Oh boy. I cannot with this fucking stupid lady.
Holly, I've said it since the beginning. That man reminds me so much of John Wayne Gacy. Looks and everything.
Exactly.
There's something truly dark and twisted in him. Holly says he seemed to really get his jollies off by invading other spaces. Remember clipping Nina's kid's nails. Sadism is the thing.
What?
Yes, he's very, and yet
Clipping
he
somebody-
has, hi, Frank it up.
Sadism? What is wrong with the people in her chat and with her? Sadism. And they run with nothing but gossip and rumors and made up shit. And she's one of the biggest ones to do it.
Seems to want custody of his child. Well, this is the end of that. Let me tell you.
Guess what? No, it wasn't. He has all kind of visitation with his child, as he should, because there's no evidence otherwise.
This will be the end of that, in my opinion. So it just saved Faith, in my opinion.
Oh my God. We might have. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh. Okay.
Had an amateur investigation is basically the allegations that are being had in the Sebastian Rogers case. And it's quite funny that we're talking about
Oh no, I
Sebastian
switched
Rogers
to
case
Betty.
right
How did I
now
get to
in
Betty?
conjunction.
Uh-oh. This is... I'll let this play. What do you guys think of the Crime Time Buzz? Is that a stream we should go over? One day we'll go over her. I'll go look at her. Oh my God. I can't believe they're running. She's supposed to be a teacher. Oh gosh. Ooh. Okay. I can't believe she's running with the fake neighbor shit, and so is her chat. Her chat must be a lot of Crime Lines and Lies subs. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to take a look at that. And that might be something we go over tomorrow or the next day. Oh, my goodness. I keep saying I'm going to come live 2 days in a row, and I really need to. Gosh knows I really need to. But then shit comes up and I can't. But tomorrow I'm off. So I'm going to spend a little bit of time with the kids at the pool. And I got to run to the store. I got a couple of things I got to do around the house. But I'm hoping to get I keep saying an early live, and then it never happens. I'm missing people that, aren't up at night because of time zones. And I feel bad, but that was a lot. Ooh, that woman is. I forgot how off the wall she is. It's been so long since I reviewed anything about her. Yeah, she could. They'll see. Yeah, Jay thought she was Betty. Yeah, they never the same person. Yep, she did. Well, yeah, he's not allowed to share them. I mean, they're kept private for a reason, you know? But I do believe that there was things shared. Do I think the complete info was? No. Do I think just enough to give people the narrative or the impression they were seeking? Yes. But that's just my opinion. But, let's hope that this is nothing but allegations, because if CPS dropped the ball like that, oof, they deserve everything they get, and people's heads need to roll. Yeah, I tried. Yeah, tonight I did. I was able to a little bit earlier. I tried to get it in this afternoon, but it just wouldn't work out. Once I get everything settled down after the first week or two of school, and I'll be able to, do some more daytime streams. This dog's going to be mad at me, but he's going to have to get up and go out. Otherwise, he'll be waking me up at 3 o'clock. I'll probably already be awake. I don't know. You guys want to listen to this couple minutes of... Wait. Is there any... I'm looking for clips. I had some stuff. I didn't want to... Okay, we'll listen to this because it's about this. So we'll listen to this. It's only a couple minutes what I wanted to play here anyway.
With Nancy Guthrie's case, because when we first started this case, it's basically the allegations that are being implies that the sheriff dropped the ball. We just had
Betty just thinks she's so important and so knowledgeable.
A father file a federal lawsuit against the sheriff body. This is Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers. He disappeared on February 25th, 2024, and hasn't been seen since. His mom reported him missing the next morning, and a lot has happened. But part of this federal lawsuit
circus
implies that the sheriff dropped the ball. The sheriff didn't do right by the case. The sheriff had an amateur investigation, is basically the allegations that are being had in the Sebastian Rogers case. And it's quite funny that we're talking about Sebastian Rogers case right now in conjunction with Nancy Guthrie's case, because when we first started this case, unbeknownst to me,
totally different cases.
I made this statement, and my statement was like, when we started hearing about Chris Nanos, my statement was basically, I think we've got a Sumner County 2.0.
Okay.
Because they were having piss poor forensics and investigation. It looked like nobody knew what the heck they were doing when it came to Miss Nancy Guthrie. So I had made this statement that this is most likely a Sumner County 2.0. And I never in a million years thought that when I made that statement, I think I was saying it as hyperbole and, not realizing how true that statement was and how in just another 30 days, that statement was going to start holding its own water, where we have a Sumner County 2.0, but I don't even think it's a 2.0. I think it's Sumner County on steroids. Because, Sumner County is piss poor with their investigation, but This one was, I don't know, worse, because with Chris Nanos, the criminal sheriff, he's a
Okay,
bad
wait a
cop.
minute. They were piss poor in their investigation, but yet it was the largest search in Tennessee history, but they were piss poor in their investigation.
Not just an ignorant cop. Like, I consider Eric Craddock just an idiot, incompetent, unprofessional, just an idiot. But not he's just a crap cop.
Okay. Betty. Now you know it's because you're in your feels because you got POs put against you there, rightfully so. You were guilty of said things, Betty. And you trespassed on their property. Doesn't matter the reason, you did it. You stalked and harassed the Bower Sox. Yeah, you Betty, you're just mad because they weren't taking your shit no more. My opinion.
But not an intentionally bad cop. Like, I don't see him clubbing somebody over the head that's in handcuffs and sending them to the ICU, bad cop, like Chris Nanos, bad cop, But I felt like at the very beginning, I was making these statements and I'm like, we're going to find out this is Sumner County 2.0. And I was a little facetious, but I don't know that I was really expecting it to,
Betty,
statement to be.
It can't be Sumner County 2.0. You're talking two totally different cases. You're talking two totally different law enforcement agents. You can't. This was a woman who was taken out of her home, not a runaway, not a 15-year-old runaway. There's actual evidence that there were strangers at her house. They're not the same, Betty.
So true, or to be what it means to this day, in this case. So I find it interesting, is I guess the best way to describe it. I find it interesting that we're now looking at these cases, Nancy Guthrie and Sebastian Rogers, a case that happened 2 years before, and we're dealing with some of the same incompetence, the same type of incompetence. We've worked from one case to another. They've never been on target with the FBI. They've never done a news press conference with the FBI or the family, for that matter. Those press conferences really do make a difference, in my opinion. I truly believe that having press conference, informing the public, does make a difference. It makes a difference in a multitude of ways. One, it shows that you're a united front. Two, it gives the public information, so it keeps down the speculation and the
Betty, they're not going to do things the way you want them. Because at the end of the day, your way don't matter. They don't have to please you. They don't. You don't know. You're not law enforcement. You've never worked in that capacity, Betty. And if they did do a press conference and they didn't share anything because it is an open active investigation and there's nothing new to report, then you would proceed to shred them on that, saying how they wasted everybody's time and it was a nothing burger, just like you did in Stephen Stern's case, Maddie Soto's case.
Conspiracy theories in cases like this, which is what law enforcement hates the most in these types of cases, is the conspiracy theories and having to deal with social media and stuff like that. Well, if they engaged with people and the public better, a lot of this stuff would not be as bad as it is, but it's a vacuum. It's an issue that they themselves are creating, and then they're complaining about the issue that they're creating. So we have nothing further than this except a piss poor investigation. We're hearing the mat is still out in front of that house. It's like that mat had the assailant stand on it. I guarantee there would have been some type of trace evidence, that microscopic trace evidence that the lab could have gotten. That just embodies the garbage investigation.
You can't guarantee that because you don't know that.
In my opinion, that they had with Nancy Guthrie, and then of course Lynette Hooker. We know the grim reality of that case now. The grim reality of Miss Lynette Hooker is that they believe she was dead early on, but now they've got confirmation that she died on the soulmate. So everything that Brian had said, we knew, we believed. I shouldn't say we knew. We believed in our heart of hearts his story was nonsense. It was manure. It was horse manure. But now with having evidence that it's true,
wasn't rocket science at all, Betty. Again, totally different kind of case.
That truly is gone, that she most likely was murdered, that he most likely murdered her, that the story's starting to become a little more clear. It's very sad. It's sad to think that this is somebody's, mom.
Has law enforcement charged him?
Look at Carly, and she's just so innocent in all of this, and she lost her mom, and Darlene lost her daughter, but Darlene's a little older, and not to say her pain isn't real.
It doesn't freaking matter that she lost her daughter. That's all that matters. What do you mean? Because she's older. It don't matter. She lost her child.
My heart really is with Carly. Not that it's not with Darlene, but Carly's got a lot longer on this earth than anybody else does. And she's got a lot of pain to carry with her, through that journey. And if you guys look back on how many times you needed your mom for this or needed your mom for that, or whatever the case may be, maybe you didn't even communicate with your mom, maybe as much as you should have. But at the end of the day, you love your mom, right? And your mom loves you, and your mom does not want to.
What is she talking about?
That's not how life is designed. As difficult as it is for us to lose our parents, we're meant to lose our parents. Our parents aren't meant to lose us. That's just how the design happens. But far too often, especially when there's domestic violence, there are a lot of families that have to bury their children, and it's sad. And in this case, that child has a child, and that child's an adult child. She's just now starting her life out. She's probably going to be getting married, potentially having kids. And now she doesn't have her mom to call and ask the questions that you ask your mom whenever you're going through life,
Oh,
so it's very, very sad. It's like these cuffs can't get put on Brian fast enough. We're all sitting here waiting,
so he hasn't been
with
arrested.
bated breath until he's
So he hasn't been
behind
charged,
bars.
Betty. You're putting out here like he's already charged and guilty, but he hasn't been, has he?
I believe he's going to be behind bars before any of these other cases are resolved. I really do. But that's really all I have. I mean, we've got a lot of breaking news cases, a few cases that we've taken on, like Brooke Hanlon. We don't have any. Well,
I hope you get some relief too, Marcy. You're going to get some rain? I thought we was going to get some tonight, but
checked on her case. Jason, we did an update on Jason this morning because Isabel is still on the run. We're trying to get a lot of attention to.
Okay. I think she's about done with Sebastian. Let's see. Wait, nope. Okay, wait a minute.
Father. And they were, when you look in their history, these are terrible people that are on these platforms on like TikTok and YouTube. It was shocking. to say Proudfoot here's find out that, oh my God, laid out. It's just awful. He's been through a story, but Seth, I was, because I haven't done a whole lot of research today. You know, we were, I was up late last night with Seth. I really enjoyed seeing Seth. I really enjoyed, I know we were talking about such a sad story, his son's story, but we do try to keep him in, you know, happier spirits because he's been through a lot over the last 2 years. And
he's not the only one.
These channels and Chris and Katie and his family have put Seth through is just
what?
It's awful. It's just awful, you know.
What?
And then to really hear
what they put him through. Oh gosh.
And see the laid out, you know, everything laid out.
It's not laid out.
And find out that, oh my gosh.
Find out what? You didn't find out anything. There's no, those are baseless allegations. They're not factual. You didn't find anything out. You of all people know that because you put nothing but BS in lawsuits over and over and over again.
The abuse was real. Here's
my gosh.
Things that are in these reports that were admitted to by Chris Proudfoot. It was shocking, to say the least.
There was nothing admitted to. What are you talking about? You have, what happened to the 5 cases, Betty? Where they at? Boy, they just fell out real quick, didn't they? Y'all lie so much you can't keep up with your lies. Again, there's nothing factual here. You can put anything you want in a lawsuit.
Shocking, because so many people were so nasty to this father.
Oh
and they were, you know, when you look in their history, these are terrible people that are on these platforms on
like
TikTok
you
and YouTube, and you guys
exactly just like you. Yeah, you've done nothing but create chaos. You created a whole sideshow, and you're continuing to do so with your frivolous lawsuits against them, the parents of a missing child.
Some of the hate channels, but these people are like drug addicts and felons, and you know, they abuse their own kids or have their own kids.
Like you. They abuse their own kids. You don't have no proof of that.
Kids taken from them, and they're the
who's had their kids taken? No one has.
Ones trying to shame us for you know, protecting a father that was at work when his son was taken from him, and he's never seen his son since. And all he has wanted is to fight for answers, and everybody around him has failed him, but not near as much as his own mother, his own POS mother, Katie Proudfoot. Like, every time I say her name, I want to vomit in my mouth. I really do.
It bothers you that much that they wouldn't talk to you in the beginning, and at the end of the day, she is his mother, Betty, and you have no proof that she did a damn thing.
We have so many terrible mothers out there, and we do. We have, I mean, you know, look at Rebecca Parks. I mean, her mother it was just awful. It was awful. But parents can do terrible things, and Seth has a lot more faith in Katie than I do. I can tell you that. He believes that Katie does not have it in her to hurt his son to that point. And I've just seen a lot of sick biatches in my life, and she's right up there, you know?
What
so I'm praying,
has she done out here to even give an inkling that she's that kind of person? Nothing I've seen. What? You know nothing about Katie. And you clearly don't pay attention to what you watch. You're so closed-minded that you can't see anything but your narrative. And your narrative just never fit, Betty. None of it. you're often wrong. Often.
Praying very, very hard that Seth is right. That, that because Seth knows, I look at it like, I don't know these people. I never met Katie before in my life. I don't know Chris, I don't know these people. And maybe he is right. Maybe just maybe by the grace of God, his son is alive, and that she put him somewhere. But I just can't imagine her being sued and having to shell out all this freaking money.
You want to know something? You the bitch suing her. You lying to sue her. Shame on you and shame on him for supporting your ass doing it. This woman's child is missing. You piece of shit, Betty. You want to go after the law enforcement for your arrest and your protection orders because they violated your rights? So be it. You should be going after them. They didn't make law enforcement follow the law, and you provided. It was your own videos that was used as evidence against you, you dumb. You are such a dumb cow. You should not have went after them, period. I don't care what you do with LA, they can handle it. I just hope that this time, Betty, after all these lawsuits, that you're going to be known as a nuisance suer and you won't be allowed to do this shit anymore. But I have a funny feeling. Betty, how's your appeal going, by the way? You want to address why the cases were kicked back down to the lower court and reopened? Huh? You don't want to talk about that? You didn't when it happened. You tried to distract with some other shit like you always do. I pray this time that you don't get away with dragging this out for 2 years before it gets kicked out. Hopefully, you won't get your way and get a quick settlement out of law enforcement. I don't believe you will out of the Proudfoots or the Bowersox. I think you opened up a can of worms you may regret. They're not the police. They're not the county. They're not going to offer you a couple bucks to go away.
This is better than turning it, giving his son back to him.
What?
I mean, if money was their top priority, I can't imagine that this is the cheap way around. So it just it makes me wonder if they're gonna tell the world where Sebastian's been all this time.
No. A while back, she distracted from it, deflected from it, never talked about it. But the POs were kicked back down to the lower court and reopened. And I think it's because they were renewed.
I think it was a good, enlightening show. I said he doesn't like me cussing on his show, but I get so frustrated with the hate channels, I call them effing felons and stuff like that. It's like I felt like Tony smacking the back of my head. Oh, thank you, Lori. It's so sweet of you. Hi.
The thing is she's got no room to talk about someone's past when you look at her own rap sheet and her own history. She is an abuser. Since everything in these police records are fact, according to Betty, then that means she is an abuser. And she's abused several people in her life. I mean, if you go by Betty's logic, right? But, this bitch has no room to talk about anybody's past.
I hope you're doing well. I don't know. I just I did like seeing it. It was kind of bittersweet because it's like, we're all here because of such a sad case, but it was so good seeing everybody's face, because
Look
it's
at
been so
her.
long since we've
Look
all
at her.
talked. Like I got to see.
She's like, oh my God, it's like the best thing ever. I just don't know how long she's going to keep an attorney with this lawsuit. I mean,
Jen, I haven't seen Jen.
do you really think that she's going to keep publicly defaming and going at her other attorney? And they're just going to sit back and say, oh, okay, because you're next. You don't think they see they're next? Yeah, keep up, Betty. Keep up, keep up, keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
Forever. I haven't even seen Smiley Stories World for even longer,
What is she bobbleheading
and I
about?
haven't seen Lady Freedom Raw Narratives in quite some time too, even though I didn't get to see her live. I got to hear her voice though. We got to say hi to each other. She's from my state. She lives about we live like 5 hours.
You were the reason she even went for an RO. You not only helped her with the paperwork, you went to court with her when it had nothing to do with you and was none of your business. And you lied like you always do.
Hours away from me when I moved further north, but it's just I don't know.
And you knew that white boy didn't have the means to hire an attorney and fight this shit. You knew that, you weak bitch. Oh, that's going to come back to bite you someday, Betty. I feel it coming. Just like I believe you've been insincere about filing lawsuits from the get-go. Because right out the gate, all you seen was dollar signs with Chris and Katie because you talked about it all the time. Dookie, no. Oh. No, did you kick me? Oh my gosh, Duke. Oh, guys, you still here? Okay. Hey, my cat walked on my computer and I thought he kicked me. Sorry.
Older biker type of,
but this is, oh, you mean the kind you hung around with? Your Proud Boys, the bikers, those kind? She's such a fucking hypocrite. She is such a hypocrite. Dookie, you almost disconnected everything. Oh, he's going to break this laptop. He's too big. And it's already broken. It doesn't need no assistance to further damage it.
Old school. So you're looking for biker and seedy bars, hole in the wall bars. She's gonna be looking because her nerves are shot. She's on the run. She's got a major substance abuse problem. She's gonna look to score. She's not gonna be able to go too long without having something to take care of what she's dealing with. So she's gonna have to be out there trying to get some money and trying to work. And the only thing she's going to be able to do is be, in these bars. I mean, that at night, she's going to be moving around at night. Just my opinion. And then, of course, we have Miss Nancy Guthrie. I think, Jennifer Coffindaffer. I've been reading some articles today. It's not like I haven't done any researching or read anything. It's just nothing that's really
back here.
You're doing well.
Oh, he jumped it ahead. That's what happened. Sorry about that. Sir Duke jumped it right ahead when he stepped on the tablet. Wait a minute. But she's really feeling herself.
I don't know. I just I did like seeing it. It was such a sad. It's been so long since we've all talked. I haven't even seen even though I didn't get to see her live. She's from my state, north, but it's just I don't know. So guys, it's been a long day for me. Like I've done a lot of stuff today and trying to get this house, organized and figure out where everything. I'm literally packing up everything. I'm going to leave some dishes and
I've seen that. But where'd you get that? I think I've seen that before.
Maybe 2 plates, maybe 3 plates. But I probably will never use 3 plates because the only people I'd be feeding would be my mom or Glenn next door. And I haven't really cooked anything and shared food in quite some time, like since the beginning of the year, because
Wait a minute.
food's getting.
How many times have I reviewed her where she's cooking and she's posted these meals and she always claims to be making a plate for her neighbor? Now she's saying she hasn't since the first of the year. That's not true.
Expensive. It's getting more and more expensive. So, anyways,
Isn't she always?
I think that's it.
Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
really
She's always posting stuff on her community post that she's cooking.
have much more to talk to you
Okay.
guys about. I'm kind of exhausted today, so I think I'm gonna wind it down at 7 o'clock. I think I'm gonna wind down for about another hour, and then I'm gonna start getting my shower and winding down for bed. And tomorrow morning, we're gonna be hitting it again. I think Tuesday. Let me look at this. I think Tuesday I might have a meeting, or no, maybe it's Thursday. 675.
Hmm. Where'd you go, Betty?
I think it's Thursday. Oh, it's not until the 28th.
Oh, I got to make a note for the 28th. I got to pick up the kids' pizzas.
Wow.
They're getting.
It's not until the 28th.
Okay.
All right. Well, it looks like I'm good for at least another week, a little over a week. So I don't have to really worry about anything. But once the meetings come back, then I'll be doing that Tuesdays and Thursdays. So we'll have to adjust our time here on the
good,
show.
fun
But
stuff.
I'll keep you guys apprised of that and when that is. And I'm still trying to find the case to get out of here on. I want to cover a case. I was going to cover Nolan Wells. I've decided not to cover that case. But I am kind of eyeballing, this manhunt case, and I'm eyeballing Sarah Ebersol, the 2-year-old case out of Ocala, Florida, because I'm going to be living. I think Ocala is going to be my new home when I do end up moving.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, she's been talking about packing up her house and putting stuff in storage to make repairs that need to be made so she can sell it, because she's going to move to Ocala because it's closer to Tallahassee and she's not effective where she's living. It's not doing any good. So she wants to be closer to Tallahassee. So she thinks she's going to go into town and start tearing apart this case and calling people idiots and the sheriff's department idiots and everything. Yeah, that's not going to be a warm welcome. But go ahead, Betty. Go ahead. Ocala, here she comes. That puts you closer to me, right? A lot closer. Stay where you're at. I don't need you any closer. Thank you. I do not need you any closer.
I really do. I think Ocala is going to be where I'm still looking at different locations, but I really like some areas in Ocala that just have what I'm looking for. So we'll see. But anyways, guys, I will talk to you guys later. I know this is a short live. I thank you for all your love and support and appreciation. And I appreciate
she
all
wants
of you.
us to believe that she's got all these lawsuits going on and this appeal, and she doesn't, but yet she's going to be able to just move and blah 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 blah. But how's she paying for all this? Because remember, she's suing. Part of it is because it's prevented her from doing her so-called job and making money, even though her channel has doubled in sub count. because Betty was stuck at 24 forever. Forever. So her sub count has doubled. Her views, I think, sometimes are beefed up because out of nowhere she'll get all these views when she's averaging 2,500, 2,000, sometimes a little bit better on the average. But then she'll have these videos that show up like 11K, 18K views. It doesn't make sense out of nowhere, and then it won't happen again for a while. But she's getting better views, better numbers. But according to her, it's affected her ability to earn a living. Boy, that's a bunch of bullshit. She can afford all this shit, huh? And lawyers aren't free. And look, I just can't believe that they were able. I believe it was Seth's attorney because I checked him out. I did. I looked him up. Sure did. And I'm not the only one. A lot of people have done it and showed it. I get that. And I get that he would do it on contingency because he's going to be doing a lot of interviews. It's mega attention, mega publicity. But not Betty's. I haven't went back and checked to see if there's any connection between the two attorneys. And it doesn't matter that they're in different states if they are. Because you can still be familiar. You know what I mean? Anyway, there's probably not, but it's just worth a looky look. I just can't see Betty. I don't know. You know how many people have claimed they were wrongfully arrested and abused? And, well, Betty never claimed abuse until recently, and we covered that, which is bullshit. And we all know that. They treated Betty with kid gloves. They made sure nobody that was sitting there could see what was going on. Yeah, they were very respectful. And they even pulled over so she could vape. But she was, abused. Yeah. And then remember, it was a Facebook. She went after the officer in a Facebook post. And I showed it and we went over it. That was the first time she'd ever made those accusations. But I don't know how deep, if her attorney has a big firm behind him where, he can afford to go deep. And, because he's not going to be able to do a bunch of other cases to bring in money. And if it's contingency, then he's not bringing any money from her. There's only, I don't know. There's only so much he can do if he doesn't have the backing. Because you can't live off nothing, And this could take years. Look at what the frivolous lawsuit with Queen did. And Betty was pro se. And she drug it out as long as she could until the deposition. And she knew she was sunk because it proved she was a liar. And yeah, I still believe that's why she wanted to stop it. Betty knew she was had once the deposition happened. Anyway, this bitch is crazy.
But today I'm just exhausted. I've been doing a lot of work around the house, and I was doing, as you guys can see, I did a lot of cooking.
But didn't she just say she doesn't
Usually
cook?
I put a few strips on the top of my meatloaf, but this is the first time I've wrapped the entire meatloaf with a weaved bacon. So it was good. I would have preferred the bacon hickory though for this one. I don't know. The applewood just didn't. I mean, it was good. Don't get me wrong. It was delicious, But I just feel like the flavor would have been so much more if I used hickory bacon instead of the applewood for the meatloaf. Just my opinion. But I guess we'll find out next time I make one. I'll make it with hickory and tell you which one I like best. I might end up liking the applewood best. Who knows? We'll find out. And guys, if you haven't noticed and haven't heard, stay away from talking.
All right. That's enough. Yikes. Ooh. Oh, she gets kicked out of a lot of Facebook groups. Yeah. That's why she starts her own. Remember how butthurt she was about getting kicked out of JLRs? It first started because she didn't get a badge for commenting so much. And she was pissed that she didn't get it. She had a whole meltdown over that damn Facebook badge. It's on my channel. We covered it. But we reviewed her. But yeah, she had a whole meltdown over that Facebook badge. She sure did. She wanted that damn Facebook badge. Bad. I mean, it was just everything. That cracked me the hell up. That's some good laughs on Betty. But then things got so... and the laughs just aren't there anymore. Oh, Bubba, that's you dreaming. I wondered what the hell was going on. Let's see if the clip channels put out anything new tonight. So what do you think about it? Oh my God, still? Holy shit. Wow. That's crazy. That one long live was enough for me. I couldn't do that every day. It was fun though, and I didn't have to stay by myself, so I appreciated that. But I don't get it. I'm looking to see if there's anything. Lady K. Oh, okay, I don't know. I don't want to listen to the beat Tim rant again. What I hardly do. Well, Hartley got some videos out I haven't caught up on. Need to do that. Untwisted Tragedies. That's what she changed her name to. Just from Twisted to Untwisted. But she's got good Turtle Boy coverage. And the Karen Reed shit. Oh my God, Reality Wakes picture cracks me up. I think that's when we've seen, oh, blank screen, what he posts. He usually gets Betty good. But he's always posting food. She said she hasn't cooked since the first of the year. She's always posting food. Oh. Cracks me up. But I haven't seen, let me go. Let me see how long of a video it is. 6 minutes. I think this is what we've already watched with Reality, though. Let me see.
Gotta do is repeat something over and over and over, and eventually, like, your subscribers will start believing it.
Oh, yeah, we've seen
Look
this.
at the way this weird guy just repeats that. You're a middle-aged man, maybe even beyond middle age.
Wait, didn't she just use those exact words on Granny? Saying that's what Granny does? Now she's saying that it's what Truth does?
No children, though. Let us know.
Or beat
children.
him?
And you're targeting a mother and her babies.
My 13-year-old son?
Okay, we heard this, yeah.
What are you talking about? Never seen. He's totally out of his mind. Never seen the baby too. Never seen her beautiful baby, which we have, and she's well taken care of. So you better hold on. You better fucking back off.
Ooh.
Thank you, Boston. I appreciate you saying that. Bitch boy needs to back off.
What cracked me up with that is it was such fake outrage. Because she already knew about the video. She'd already watched it several times. It was clearly nothing but fake outrage. She'd already watched it several times. Oops. Sorry, I had my speaker up. So that was fake outrage because she already knew about it. My dog is seriously dreaming. Wonder what they dream about. I have found a few new, to me, creators that are covering Mackenzie Shrill. We're gonna have a house of horrors. Oh yeah, I wanted to even without a crystal balls talking about that case. I seen it. Where did I see it? I don't remember. I think I seen something posted on Facebook. Or no, not Facebook, because I don't mess with Facebook much. Not Facebook, but on here. I seen something where even she's done a story about Ohio. And doesn't she stick to mostly reality TV? I mean, that's how, everybody's talking about it. I wanted to do a little bit more on it, but I don't know. Please tell me I have a... Oh, I took the scissors outside. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I have a pair right here in my drawer. Oh, but I gotta get up. And all my cords are tangled. Of course they are. And I just pulled the cord right out the damn wall. Sure did. Oh my gosh. I don't know. There's just some crazy shit going on. And, BJ was at it for what? How many nights and days in a row did she do her drama? So she does this. This is what she does. She'll do a night or two of an attempted true crime. And then, there'll be some drama in it. And then she'll turn around and just, because the numbers aren't there, go right full force drama. The usual. Dookie, what was you doing in my closet, by the way? What the hell are you laying? Oh, you cannot lay on my shoes. My goodness, I gotta get a shoe rack. I got so many pairs of shoes sitting in here. There them. I need to get a shoe rack. Oh no, these people are crazy. But I'll tell you what, I don't know how the woman does it, streaming every night, all night. I don't know how she does it. That kicks your ass. That is, even though you're just sitting here talking, it's tiring. It is. I don't know how anybody can do it every night. But then if you can sleep, during the, go to sleep, then it's, I guess it's no different, because I used to work night shift. I would work overnight so that, my husband was home with our son. And when he was working, I'd be home with our son. That way one of us was always home. So a lot of times we worked opposite shifts. But it is what it is. You make it work. But that's different because I could sleep, When you got middles, you can't exactly sleep the day away, or sleep even till lunchtime. You got littles you got to get up and tend to. Well, she claims she does. Oh, I'm sorry, little C. I hear you. I know my dog dreams about food. I don't know what, but he sure does. He's always been like that ever since we got him. He dreams a lot. Even the cattle dream sometimes. That's one thing I gotta do tomorrow. I gotta get Bubba a bath, which is easy. I just take him into my big shower. He walks right in, and he's easy to do. He's just big. He doesn't like a hose, or I'd take him right outside in the side yard and do that because the water's not cold. Water coming out of the spigots, the groundwater down here, you don't get cold water until wintertime. So the water's not cold, not even a little bit, not even chilly. But he doesn't like a hose. But he doesn't mind it in the shower. He doesn't mind the shower hose. He just doesn't like a hose. He's always been like that. I mean, he'd stand there and let me do it, but he'd shake, and I don't want to, I'll take him in the shower. My shower's big enough, so. Afterwards, I just spray it down with Clorox shower cleaner and the hose. As tiny as she is, how much she likes to eat. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta put his food away. He's had a rough couple days with his tummy, but he did eat a good bowl of food for me today and yesterday, so that's. And it didn't come back up, so that's good. But he's spoiled with goodies. He's spoiled. He thinks every time he goes out, he should get a goodie. How many times a day he goes out? Oh, wow. I am going to end this. Anybody got big plans coming up for the weekend? I don't know what is today. Today's the 24th. So Monday we have an event thing to do, and I got to pick up their pizzas. Monday's the 28th, right? Yeah. But I think this weekend I'm just going to spend some time with them and finish anything I got to do for school to make sure everything's done, so that it's done in advance. I'll be good with it. I don't like waiting to the last minute. Oh, I gotta take her shopping again. Oh, I don't like shopping. It cracks me up with the kids though when it's for them. But she's really coming into her own. She's growing up, and it's cute to see, but at the same time, it's like I dread it because, she's growing up. All right, guys, I'm going to end this and get some rest. Y'all get some rest or not. You go on these streets. I'm sure somebody's live. I think Forgotten's getting ready to come on in a little while. If you guys want to head on over to Forgotten's, I think it's, let me see what time. I think she said 1:45 or something like that. Let me check. I know I've seen it. $1:35. So she's going to do Streets Burning Up, Accusation Central, Gabby Gossip. If I'm up, I might even pop in. I might be up because I probably will be. Because I gotta switch those clothes around and fold these clothes. Shit, then that means I gotta put them. I'll put them away in the morning. No, I won't. That'll bother me that they're sitting in the. Yes, I will because I'm not gonna wait. Well, the kids won't wake up anyway. But yeah, I'll put them away in the morning. I just got to get them out of the dryer and switch loads around. But until then, I will be live sometime tomorrow. I'm not sure when. But yeah, we'll come on here and shoot the shit tomorrow and see what's what. Let me make sure these tabs are closed out. I still don't. I'm gonna finish listening to the last hour of that live. I just didn't see any reason why BJ would hide it. It doesn't make sense. But whatever. BJ doesn't make sense. Okay, thank you, mods, for everything. 58, I know you're not here, but thank you for the super chat. And yeah, thank you all for hanging with me. Go out on these streets and be the best misfit you can be. You know, just have some fun. All right, misfits. See you bye. See you bye.